Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. I see it up there. Blah to you as well, Cash. You were a few minutes ahead of me. And Moon Booty, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yes, unfortunately, I did show up late. To answer your question, I was not taking a leak, but my water heater is leaking, and that's why I was late, because I'm assessing what I'm going to have to do after stream, but it can wait until after stream. And Soup, good to see you as well, bud. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. I'm never late. I'm here exactly when I need to be. Exactly. 1 second here. I got Flash already coming in my room. Let's go. Okay. Hopefully she stays out. Okay, there we go. Apologies. Hope everyone's had a great day. Let's swap it to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Oblivion. I want you to know that I have to stop myself from saying welcome back to Skyrim every fucking time. Just so we're clear. Okay, so to recap where we left off on Wednesday. Can I pull up the map? There we go. We have uncovered the full map. Look at all these locations. Jesus Christ. I'm not convinced we have every Oblivion gate, by the way. There's a lot of icons on the map for Oblivion gates that just kind of never opened. But I think that's because of story progression, and I'm not going to care about it. It's of no bearing to me. But otherwise, we have every location on the map. And yeah. And so after that, we started doing side quests. We did, let's see, where did we start right here? Was it Tears of the Savior is where we started? I think so. Then we did our 3 training quests. Bear Season, Go Fish, Goblin Trouble, the Ghost Ship of Anvil, not Ghost on the Ship of Anvil. And we did the second stage of the Nirnroot quest, which is ridiculous. Let me get my phone set up here. Ridiculous, the amount of Nirnroots he asks for. I think it's what, 50 in total? I feel like Soup said you need 100. Ugh, I hope that's a lie. It's because Mehrunes is shook. You're absolutely right. He's not ready. He's not ready. And whenever he is ready, he's going to be throwing portals at us left and right. By the 12 indeed. But yeah, so here we are. We're doing Side Quest City tonight. Side Quest City. We've also done some unmarked quests. That was a lot of what last Wednesday night was as well, actually. Was quests that technically exist, but do not go in the journal. Which I found interesting. I guess it's more of like a motivation to do the dungeon and not really tying a quest to it. But anyways, so from here, what we're doing is we are focusing on miscellaneous quests. So when I say miscellaneous quests, I mean quests that are not in a prominent settlement, like say Allswell, or in a city, or the city. You need 100? That's what I figured, yeah. Well, either way, it's still way too much. I'm not too pressed about that. If we get it done, we get it done. Like, there's no achievement for it, so I'm not going to worry. So we're looking for quests that are kind of like out in the wild, you know? Kind of like the next one on the list would have been Potato Snatcher, which starts right here at the Fairgill Inn. But we already did it. We already did that one. So next is a quest called Revenge Served Cold. What is that sound? Oh, it's my cat. We need to go to Harm's Folly and get to it. So, once I find where Harm's Folly is, I'm not gonna, look at the specific location. I'm just gonna let the quest tell me the name of it, and I'll find it from there. But yeah, like the rewards for these side quests, by the way, they might not be anything remarkable, obviously, but I think it's a case of where it's like I want to see the stories. I want to, I want to tell that there it is. I want to tell the stories that we come across, because Oblivion does stories very well, even if they're small stories. Even simple ones like dude's sheep are being killed by bears. Please go kill the bears. Simple stuff like that. All right. We are looking for the owner of this abode. Abode, as the kids would say. We're also fast as fuck, by the way. I think we got this last night, and I feel the need to point it out. Wednesday night. We have a new ring. It is... Yeah, exactly. There's funny, janky stories that we love. There's actually really, really well written out stories that we enjoy as well. Like, all in all, it's good. Where is it? It is the Ring of Perfection. It is 10 points in every single attribute. Agility, endurance, intelligence, luck, strength, and personality. Did I say luck? Yeah, all of them. Willpower, that was the missing one. So yeah. Really sick ring. Our speed, for those that aren't aware, is 144. 144 speed. We are zooming. So much so that in first person, it's a little jarring. All right. Wait 4 hours. Maybe this dude will come outside of his house. Okay. House is still locked. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up?
Please, I implore you, help me avenge my wife's death.
Why?
Barely a week ago, I left Harm's Folly to go buy supplies as I usually do once a month. What a fool I was to leave my wife alone. The goblins must have been watching me, as they knew right when to strike. I could hear Kayleen's screams from far away. Those wretched beasts killed her. Filthy animals. Had I only been there to stop them.
What a good start. I'm sorry, Korik. How can I help?
I'll tell you how you can help. Kill those things, every last one of them. They destroyed everything I hold dear.
Consider it done.
In their greed, the creatures grabbed a jade amulet off of Kayleen's body. Bring me back that amulet so I may use it to remember her by. Exhausted Mine is not far to the southeast.
Okay.
Be careful.
The voice acting, I'm not going to say that it's like A+ tier, but like the pause there at her body, like that is actually that's really good subtle storytelling, you know what I mean? Like dude doesn't want to say it. Ooh, hold on, it's a little loud on my end. There we go. Yeah. Okay, come on, bitch. Go and get our health back. They read their lines in alphabetical order. Oh my god. That's crazy, especially when you consider what they gave Sir Patrick Stewart to work with. Apparently, I think I saw a post about it today where apparently they gave him like a 60-page dossier over Emperor Uriel's septum for the like 3 minutes of lines that he had ultimately. Like, yeah, it's good stuff. It's really good stuff. They know what they're doing, or they like the voice actors, especially again considering the top, like the knowledge they had at the time, which was basically none. They knew what they were doing. Okay. Let's say I need my health back. Thank you. I need these goblins to die before tomorrow, so that's why I re-enchanted my dagger. Ooh. Did not realize how low on health I was. Ooh. The problem is, I do not have any healing potions anymore. I rinsed through all those potions. I think I've got like 200 sitting at our waterfront house, but still. Okay, but it's fine. The sorcery potions will make do. Jesus Christ. I like how that mace is still rolling down the hill. Bitch. Got him finally. Homie, are you still going? Oh. Oh, it broke. What the fuck? Or is it the skeleton that broke? I can't tell. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't even know why I looted that. Arrow of light? Kind of silly. There we go. Alright, let's head into the exhausted mine. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is awful. I don't even know what to do here, man. Oh, God. Did I somehow alert the whole fucking village? We're gonna go out real quick. My gear's about to break. I should have noted that. They're probably going to follow me out, but they'll at least, like, cut down on how many I'm fighting at once, you know? Okay. Can I use this repair hammer? Yes. Oh, that's a good move. Look at that damage. I really should do some more Oblivion gates to at least enchant my gear if I don't find any gear worth using, because you know, kind of going raw here, you know what I mean? Okay, I think Chillrind is going to be the play. Fuck. Come on, I contracted the chills? Fuck you, buddy. Ooh. Oh, that's actually really sick. Hell yeah. I'm just shield bashing. It's not really effective at leveling anything, but it is effective damage. Keep going. That's one dead. Ooh. Shield bash does stupid damage. I just want to throw that out there. In case you're looking for a cheesy way to play like expert or master difficulty, I'm telling you, man. Look at that. Yeah, if you're not doing magic, this is I would say this is probably the meta. I imagine magic is probably, you know, more meta as it were. Bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on. Where you going? Oh, Jesus Christ. Keep going. Oh, nice. I got that Warlord zapped. Not that seemed to do much, but still. Until I silence you. That is true. Silence will fuck over a mage instantly. Clear Shivering Isles once, so it's time to switch it up. Bow Assassin to Hammer. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I should have fucking been paying more attention there. Well, there goes all that progress. So you started with the Shivering Isles? And yes, you did distract me, but it's okay.
Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Welcome on in. How you doing? That's on me. I should have been smarter. Thrilling gameplay. Here we go again. Doing pretty good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, just trying to get some side quests done. And then I contracted yellow tick. Fuck, man. And then after that, we're gonna make our way through I think the Thieves Guild. Did you at least complete like the like main quest lines and shit? Like Dark Brotherhood and all that? Or are you doing like based on character? Wow. Oh, this fucking jackass managed to get through. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Yep. One of the rare times a bot slipped through. Okay, I got you. Hell yeah. And just so folks are aware, I know we're off to a glamorous start to the stream. There's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here shield bashing goblins until the day is done. And quick saving. Like, what kills me is like, they hurt and everything, but my god, they're not worth anything. Okay. What are they on? Hell yeah. Get that shit shut down, you know? No, you're not keeping me off this fucking shaman. Alright. Come on, bitch. Gotcha. Oh. Come on. Oh. Oh shit. I need the silence to go away. There we go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Just keep them locked in this choke point. There we go. Immaculate gameplay. This is what we came here for. Let's go. Keep going. To be fair, I kill a lot of things at Skyrim like this too. Alright. That's not all of them though, so we'll quick save there. Because I don't want to have to kill those again. Come on. I mean, it kind of is, like, you kind of just kind of lock them down to where they can't fucking do anything. What kind of mace is that? Is it enchanted ebony mace? It's trash. At least it's a beat you can nod along to, you know? Anyways. Mace of Rending. That's pretty shit mace. I don't need money, so. Iron Cuirass? What am I... What kind of fucking poverty bullshit is this? Do you know who I am? I feel like we should probably repair hammer. Yeah. Just to be safe. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Into the Spent Works. What a name for a location, dude. If you heard that pop, by the way, my apologies. That was my toes. Hopefully it did not register. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Oh, for sure. But I've always been able to like pop my toes. It's my fingers I don't pop often. Ooh. Ow, I got stuck. My bad, dude, homie. I got you. Come on. I will say, the goblin design, very well done in Unreal Engine. Like, proper goblin design. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's going well. We're just shield bashing our way to victory to get through this. How's the day been treating you, man? Speaking of which, if you're here, Moon Booty, if you're still with us, I hope you're feeling better. Because I remember you saying that you weren't feeling too hot Wednesday. God, bitch! They do have very powerful grids. That's a good way to put it. I feel like that shield's enchanted. Hence the blue look. Is it better than Spellbreaker? Probably not. No. Huh. So he was just blue? Dabba dee dabba die? Chin breaker? Fucking basically, dude, with the way we're shield bashing. Got him. And open. And there we go. Tick tock, it's water o'clock. Everyone should drink some water. Always a good time to drink water. Welcome on in, Dibs. Alright. Ooh, this is a large cavern. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Goes to the bottom section. Oh shit! You have gator wine with you today? Hell yeah, man. Gave that goblin a stash. Did he stole all this cash? He did. I mean, is it not effective? It's about as effective as a graveyard smash. Yeah. Oh, I picked up on that, don't worry. Uh-oh. Is it time for archery levels? Okay. It's time for archery levels, gang. I like how they're trying to fucking... Oh, he got paralyzed. Get fucked on. Get shit on! Ow. Anyways. Got him. Nailed it. Where is that sword? I know he had an enchanted sword. I actually need those arrows, thank you. Short sword of the Inferno. I'm going to take that and equip it. We're going to use up its enchant, and then we'll get rid of it. We won't even sell it. We'll just get rid of it. Okay. Nothing else in here. Got up to 97 today? Dude, fuck that, dude. It's actually gotten cold here. It's like 57 outside right now. I still have my AC on, but I have it on low. We're just kind of like, you know, we're just keeping... Oh, shit. Hell yeah, but come this way, you'll be feeling nice and refreshed, honestly. Okay. Taco Bell stackers? Dude, say less. Head over this way. Chat knows I'm a simple male. I just need stackers. Ooh. Dude, I'm one step closer to the edge and my peril's about to break. I do need a little room to breathe because those goblins were all up on me. Leftover Taco Bell nuggets? Ooh. I mean, if your dad doesn't mind you stealing them. I'm just saying. They gotta go somewhere, right? Waste not, want not, dude. In this economy? That's an R Nuggies moment. Oh shit. I mean, if you won't actually mind, I see no harm in it. But, you know. I will admit, I'm also the kind of person that does not take anything that's not explicitly stated as mine from the fridge. Much to our detriment sometimes, because mom will be like, oh, I actually put that in there for you. And I'm like, well, I didn't know, so now it's gone bad. So the thing is, they're nuggies, you know? Also, Taco Bell has about a 48-hour shelf life at best. Oh yeah, they've got nuggets now. Whether or not they're good kind of, you know, varies on mileage. Some people like them, some people don't. Why are these goblins so fucking tough, man? Fucking gotta shield bash him in the dick just to get anything done. Oh, War Axe of Feeding? I wonder if that had something to do with it. Anyways. Not great, but good. That's true, yeah. Beef taco nuggets? I mean, I'd probably still eat them. Also, welcome in, Donnie. Hope you're doing well. If some were left in the fridge, well, I mean, they're just fair game at that point, you know? Little burrito balls? That actually sounds immaculate. Okay. I'm baiting him out, by the way, because I see that there's two homies. Oh, he was paralyzed. I was wondering why he stopped. I like how, by the way, they won't let you put arrows in enemy faces, I've noticed. That was fucking funny. That same courtesy is not afforded to goblins. Like, every time I've headshot someone, the arrow ends up, like, in their chest instead. He is slow as shit, isn't he? Okay, I actually think we have to go the archery route with this dude. Luck be my guide, Croc! Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, he's stuck. Not stuck enough. Ah! Okay, got him. Another Mesa. Fuck me, no wonder, dude. I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? Wait, no, Martin. I need a track and field star. God, that's fucking real. Ooh, there's two of them. Your dad came out like an hour ago and ate them? Oh, no! No nugs. Nugs denied. I'm not gonna lie, that's honestly hilarious. Alright. Side note, this quest has taken longer than I thought it would, but I think it's okay. Because we have a lot of quick quests tonight. That is true. Now there's no moral quandary about it. Now you just didn't get nuggets. But your dad isn't upset. And now you also know your dad really wanted those nuggets. Seriously, yeah, all questions have been answered. Now, were they answers that we were hoping for? Not necessarily. Oh, fuck me. Come on, bitch. Come on. Blade is level 80. Let's go, dude. I do love leveling skills in this game. It is satisfying. Mostly because, you know, when you hit certain thresholds, you just get some sick-ass perks. Though I think, all in all, my favorite leveling process is still, oh, it's another boss? I think my favorite leveling process is still, Morrowind's. I've recovered Kayleen's Jade Amulet. I should return it to Korik. Like, as far as, like, you know, spending level up points and everything. Wow, that was shitty. Okay, let's work our way out. Oh, wrong way. Fucking zooming, dude. Sick ass perks. God damn it. True though. It's crazy. Like, so if that necklace wasn't on a final boss, like it was just in a chest, in theory we could have just sprinted to the end, grabbed it, and then ran out. We're that fast. The enemy does not stand a chance of keeping up with us. But instead, it takes us 30 minutes to clear a dungeon. You know, fun stuff, right? Nah, it's part of the fun. All right. Oh, back up to Harm's Folly. What a weird name for a fucking farm, by the way. That's like if I named my fucking Stardew Valley farm Desperation Struggle, you know?
Well met.
Hey.
What news do you bring me from exhausted mine?
Here you go. There's
Then
an
it's
necklace.
finally done. The goblins have paid with their blood, and my wife's brutal slaying is avenged.
Yep.
You risked life and limb for a cause that wasn't your own. For that, I'm grateful. Please, accept these gems as a token of my gratitude. They're all I have left of value, but you must have them. I insist.
I mean, I guess. Thanks,
You will
friend.
be included in my prayers forever. May the divine
6 flawless
smile upon you.
diamonds? Bet. As the kids would say. Could be the name of a WWE title match. That reminds me of, I think it's called Feast or Famine, which is a TNA format where it was like wrestlers had to scramble to get like briefcases or some shit, and whenever you opened the briefcase that revealed like what you got, like it could be a tag title match or a world title match, or you could be fired. Now obviously it was all in character. If someone was fired, it was planned, you know, that they were probably leaving the company. But yeah, insane concept for a match in hindsight. Or it could be a $5 gift card to Hot Topic. No, see, here's the thing. It's not a gift card. It's Hot Topic cash, which is where you have to spend like $15 and then you get 15, like, and then that coupon is also worth $15. So then you can buy a $30 item for $15. But they're only available during set days of the year. So you've got to make sure you go on those days. How do I know this? Because I have wasted a lot of Hot Topic cash. By making like $200 purchases and then not coming back a month later to spend the Hot Topic cash that they gave me. Which is part of their fucking system, or it was back then. Alright, next quest. Up next is a ring of keys, dude. Okay. Alright. This one is tied to lifting the veil, so we will wait to do that. Next one. The sunken one. It's time for everyone's favorite farm. Where is it? The Shitcomb Farm. Let's go. A ring of keys, dude. It's the spinoff of Dude, Where's My Car? You never knew Hot Topic cash was a thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. Is whenever I think it was like, how do I? Let's see if Google has a good description for it. Hot Topic cash. Oh yeah, Cass, we're at Shitcomb Farm. Yeah, okay, it's exactly as I said, though. So, it's like, for however much money you spend at Hot Topic, they give you Hot Topic cash, which is like, during a week period of time, you get, if you spend $15, you can, or like it's $15 off every $30 purchase. So, if you wanted to spend like $240, you can get $120 off. If you have 8 things of Hot Topic cash. But you have to do it in a set time period, and I think it has to be in store. I don't know if it applied online. I don't even know if it's still a thing. Didn't get the job, Pa. What do I do? Shit, come farm. Yep, here we are. Shit, come farm. Ooh. Got like some pain in my leg here. I've entered what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Perhaps if I search around, I may find a clue as to the owner's whereabouts. Okay. Is there? I feel like there's a journal somewhere, maybe. Not good for pumpkin. What are you talking about? That's not gold. Those are Columbine root pulps. It's hard to see. Mm-hmm. A likely excuse. No one puts gold in pans in Cyrodiil. That's a very Skyrim tradition. Huh. Not good enough for punk. That is true. It is not good enough for me. Okay. Oh. The diary pages are in here? No, they're not. What the fuck? Where are the pages at? They're supposed to be diary pages. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, Trucks Fortuita with the raid. Thank you so very much. Okay. Let me get to my page here. Let's get you a shout out. Trucks is a fantastic streamer who does a lot of Dark and Darker, but also plays some other variety of games. But if you want some Dark and Darker, he is the king of it. Show himself in support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's going well. We're just dealing with a bugged quest right now. Doesn't seem like a diary page is turning up where it should. But how you doing? How'd stream treat you? Currently doing Tarkov. Nice. You enjoying it? I feel like Tarkov is one of those games that'll never die. Also, side note, we can't find the journal page, but I need to complete this quest. So, what I'm going to do here, can I read what the journal page says? Here we go. I'm just going to read to you guys what journal page 1 says. I think if I just go into the cavern nearby and start searching around, I should be able to continue the quest anyways. Okay. PvE with friends. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You don't do on the PvP side of it? So here's page 1 of Sylph's journal. As midnight approaches, I still watch the fires burn. The great city of Kvatch, or the great city of man, Kvatch, lay in ruins. They didn't heed my words. They didn't listen to my voice. Now they're all paying for the cost of ignorance. The sunken one strikes swift and hard. He swats those who oppose him as if they do not exist at all. The excuses of man fall upon deaf ears. The sunken one has no pity. He has no mercy. He only sits below and passes sentence. And now, with a mighty stroke, he's toppled one of man's pitiful blights on his land. And yet, he still hungers. His appetite is voracious. Kvatch will not be the last city to fall by his hand. The world of man grows more and more corrupt, and it angers him. Man's lies and deceit will be his undoing as the sunken one grows impatient and no longer waits or accepts the proper offering. The burden is mine to shoulder. I am the last who knows of he who shakes the ground. If I do not bring him the offering, who knows what city may fall prey to his whims? Anvil? Coral? Or perhaps he will turn his eyes on the greatest boil of all, the great imperial city itself. No, I must not let that happen. I must get the offering to him like my father did before me. Man may be fallen in his eyes, but they must have time to learn the sunken one's teachings. Destroying man now would be a waste when I'm certain that given the chance, they will come to see his ways. Yes, I will do this thing. I will brave the depths of Sandstone Cavern to see him. My weapons will be my will and my word. The sunken one will watch over me and guide me. I must depart soon, before it is too late. If anyone finds this page, let them know that I, Sylph Syringi, do this for the good of all man. Alright, there we go. Not anymore? Fair enough, fair enough. Start shooting at nothing, get a kill. Same thing with games. Yeah, like that's the thing, Cass. The closest I've ever been to like being good at that is like predicting where people would be. Fuck indeed. Welcome on in, Machiavellian. How you doing? I would say it's like predicting where people will be in what's it called? What is that game? Battle Block. Like, I could usually kind of like predict there, but that was about as good as I got, you know? Just fuck. Hey man, I feel that some days that's all there is to it. I hope you're doing alright today. And just so folks are, like, you know, as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I completely understand. Absolutely feel free. Thank you for, oh, fuck, coming in with the raid. Otherwise, we'll be here for another 4 hours or so. Side questing in the old Skyrim. Not Skyrim, fuck, Oblivion. Wrong game. Me to play Arma, but I can't tell a person from a twig. Oh, yeah, I couldn't play Arma. One second, I got this water bottle. Yeah. All right. Oblivion fans will remember that. Yeah. 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 Oblivion fans are passionate, man. That's the kind way to put it. It's funny because I grew up on this game. This is one of the first games I ever beat. But man, I'm not fanboy, that's for sure. I love it still. And the dregs are terrifying, honestly. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's keep our eyes open for some journal pages as we go. That should help proc the quest. Uh-oh. I would just punch the bear to death, but unfortunately, I've got to kill a will-o'-the-wisp. Come on, bitch. Ooh. Kill of the wisp? Yeah, no, they do a lot of killoing, that's for fucking sure. When there's a will of the wisp, there is a way of the wisp. Amen. God, I hate will of the wisp, dude. They are one of the most annoying mobs in this game. Bar fucking none, dude. Right? You made me look at my stats reflexively. But yeah, no, it's fucking ridiculous, man. They are impossible to hit with a bow, you're right. They're fucking annoying. Oh. I slowed down. I like how she fucking, like, did a... Whenever I bashed her with the shield, she was like, are you kidding me? Come on, bitch. Alright, hand to hand is level 90. Let's go. Almost maxed. Yeah, I remember trying to get into one cave that was like completely blocked off by will-o'-the-wisps. I was sitting there fucking sniping at them for a solid minute before I finally hit one and baited it up to the fucking ledge I was on. At least it's how it felt. Got it. When I see a chance to level unarmed, I typically try to take it. And punching cougars is a good way to do it. Get our hill there. There we go. Come on. Nailed it. Whee! Moon Shadow Gauntlets. Light on self? For 50 feet, dude? I mean, we won't be stealthing. But I mean... Pretty sick. Combat music starts. Amen. Moon booty gauntlets. I would rename them that if I could. Uh-oh. I did not realize there was 2 dregs. We're doing this the cheap way. He fucking jumped at the wall and it broke him. Oh, not you though, huh? Never mind, him as well. Alright. Oh, not dead. Okay, there we go. Fuck. We were just talking about how impossible it is to hit a will-o'-the-wisp. Oh, he fell! Are you fucking kidding me? Thank God, for some reason, it didn't start its fucking heal. Or its drain, I should say. It's not really a heal, is it? Okay. Nailed it. Ooh. Journal page 2. Here we go. I've come across a second discarded page from Silth Syringe's journal. This one details his descent into the sandstone cavern and how he met dangerous resistance and began to doubt his journey. I should press on to see if I can locate them. Guess who didn't catch up with me? That fucking Martin still hasn't caught up to you? Have you tried doing the wait? As I descend into the depths of Sandstone Cavern, I wonder to myself, why? Why would the Sunken One test me so? Have I not been loyal? Have I not spread his word? Have I not obeyed his laws? This journey has been cruel and unfair. I've nearly met my end more than once. I don't know if I can make it to his home. But no, I cannot think this way. I must get there. I must see him. If I do not, then the world of man is doomed. I dare not tarry longer, as I do not wish to suffer his wrath. I must get the offering to him. Have I not gifted 50 subs to the stream? No, no, don't do that. You had to fast travel in place. Immaculate. Honestly, that's the most Oblivion thing I've heard all day. And I just started streaming an hour ago. Okay. So he started coming from this way. Okay. That's what I thought. There we go, full heal. You should always be at full health at all times, guys. We all know that, right? Stay at full health at all times. For sure. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Neom. There we go. 3 greater soul gems, I'll take it. Ooh, I'm out of arrows? Not really, but out of whatever arrow I was using there. Dwarven arrows? Too many arrow types. Genji. I mean, to be fair, I'm never at full health, I feel like. So does heavy armor actually slow you down? Because I've never really felt slowed down by heavy armor. Got him. What a bitch. Ah, okay. See, I wasn't sure because I'm in full heavy armor, but my speed is also 144, so you know, I might not be the best judge. Keep going. And it don't stop. Get stealthed, idiot. What the fuck? Is it because he was paralyzed? Why? Ah! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. We'd only cleared one room. F5. I mean, we only cleared one pack. We had just entered a new room, so it's saved. I just, you know, oh shit. Very, very fitting for what we're going to be doing this weekend. I'm gonna have to listen to it later. But an artist I enjoy named Daedric. Yes, her band is named after Elder Scrolls. And a lot of her songs are Elder Scrolls inspired. Apparently today she released Night Mother. Color me intrigued. Alright. If you like electric metal, by the way, give Daedric a listen. She's good stuff. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, she's also... Her other Elder Scrolls inspired songs are... that I can think of off the top of my head are Dawnbreaker, and let's see, I think Alchemy is Wretched. Wretched is inspired by Hircine and Werewolves. Yeah, she's actually got quite a few. She's got quite a few songs that are inspired by Elder Scrolls. It's good stuff. Very underrated artist. Yeah, what would the color of Intrigue be? Oh, that was a fucking crit. Oh, it flashes red if it kills them. Okay. Oh. I've located Silth Syringe's corpse. I should search him to learn the conclusion to his sad journey. On Sylph's corpse, I've located the last journal entry. It seems he fell here, believing he was truly going to meet his god and give an offering to him to help all of Tamriel. His death is a sad end to such a well-intended sojourn. Well, let's read it. Somewhere here. Dear Diary, I discovered a man's corpse today. I am fallen. I have failed. I will not reach him in time. And because of me, man is doomed. The creature jumped me without warning, and before I could dispatch it with my magic, it dealt me a mortal blow. Now all of Tamriel will face wanton destruction and death. His wrath will be unspeakable, his anger immense. Kvatch was but a small amount of his true potential. All hope is lost. The sunken one wakens, and soon man will feel his hunger. I'll be taking. Oh! When you turn around, there's the sunken one. Dune Awakening is an open beta. Nice! How's it look? Have you played it? If you're wondering, by the way, yes, the sunken one is just a storm atronach. Quite literally. That's all it is. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Isn't it like kind of like, what was that game that we were going to play? Arcade, where like it's open world, but it's like an open world MMO, and you build in certain plots, or is it more like Conan Exiles? Now that I say, I think it's more like Conan Exiles, but in an MMO format, isn't it? Is it even a traditional MMO though? Exactly what I wanted. That's fair. That makes sense. Oh, there's a Spriggan down there, and I had no idea. Anyways. Oh, this... we should go ahead and just get this cavern over with, I guess. That's fair. So I feel like that more or less confirms that it's not so much an MMO, but more of a Conan-style game. I love how this motherfucker just jumped to full health out of nowhere. Dude, Will-o'-the-Wisps are so fucking cool. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it literally jumped to full health without me losing any stats. It just healed itself. Not even passively either, just straight up a full heal. Motherfucker, man. I wish I had some way of understanding how I'm supposed to kill them. Outside of just attrition. Without being main. See, yeah, like, I don't think it sounds like a traditional MMO, but everyone, I feel like when people have asked me about it, they're like, oh yeah, it's like the next big MMO that's coming out. But like, it doesn't sound like an MMO. By any means. It sounds like a Conan game where people think it's an MMO just because more than like 5 people can play on a server. Maybe I'm a little nitpicky because, like, you know, I play MMOs. Like, you know, 2,000 hours in Elder Scrolls Online and Did I just take skooma? Oh my god. I'm dead. Okay. My apparel is broken. Thankfully, I don't think skooma is like an addiction thing in this game like it is in what's it called? What's that game called? Skyrim. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's an MMO. It's an MMO in the sense that you can fit it in the description of an MMO, but it's not really an MMO, you know? Like, it's like what I call Monster Hunter in MMO. The answer is no. Monster Hunter I would not call an MMO. However, you do connect and, you know, you can play with people. Like, I was playing it last night. I was jumping into fucking servers that had near 100 people in it. Jumping into their kills and shit all night. But it's not an MMO. To me, an MMO is, you know, it's like, it's RuneScape. It's Final Fantasy 14. It's World of Warcraft. You know, it's very finicky describing what an MMO is, I think. So this is ultimately the way I view it, which, you know, your mileage may vary, obviously. When I think of what an MMO is, I think, would Josh Strife Hayes review this game? Would he review this game as an MMORPG? Because while I have it in my head, like what I see as an MMO, and, you know, like Eve's an MMO, but I wouldn't call Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky an MMO, you know? I think, could I see Josh Strife Hayes reviewing this? Because, you know, he's an MMO reviewer, and I feel like every MMO he's reviewed are kind of like falls in line with the games that I've played or have thought about playing. And he has a much more articulate way of putting things than I ever could, but while sharing the similar kind of like mentality. So, if he wouldn't review it as an MMO, I don't consider it an MMO. I consider it it's a MO. It's a multiplayer online game. It's not a massive multiplayer. How did I miss this fucking whistle? And I think that's the difference. An MMO is massive. Now, if Conan servers were, say, you know, 1,000, like, I would consider GTA Online potentially an MMO. Is it is it by any traditional metrics? Well, actually, I guess kind of, yeah. Because it does have a lot of microtransactions. You are playing with people. You do have servers that are persistent. Okay. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Cruising along. GTA is the same amount officially, but on private server, I guess you can't really count like RP servers and stuff like that. So, yeah, I guess ultimately, even no matter the amount of people, GTA would still be in the MO, multiplayer online. Not, you know, like RuneScape. What time is it? I thought they could get to like 200 or so. Not like 1,000. Not that many. But I could be wrong. I have no idea. It's been a long time since I've been on the RP servers. Alright, that's another quest done. Ugh. Oh, my leg is actually killing me today. What the fuck, dude? Ugh. Alright. We have 4 more quests. And then we start knocking out settlements and then the cities. Okay. There is a level dagger. Okay. Okay. This is going to be silly, but let's go ahead and do it. Fort Coldhorn. If it's Coldhorn, or Coldcorn, sorry. That would mean like, no, it looks like a lush location. Thing lagged like a bitch. Oh, I have no doubt. Okay, no pixel is 100. Okay, then I stand corrected. But yeah, so then I would say that would be in the MO category. But like, no one argues that GTA Online is a fucking MMO anyways. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Fort Horan. Coldcorn. There we go. So this is not a journal quest, but it is still a little quest that you can do, you know? Just think about it. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, Conan was taken off first, though, right? Did Conan have RP servers before GTA really took off? I don't know. So, I mean, I do like open world survival games, yeah. I don't like them like Conan size. Like, I think solo I could play Conan. Okay. Like, or maybe with some friends like I used to back in the day. You know what? You're so right. Fist fighting a Spriggan? Stupid idea. You full healing bitch. Alright, anyways. East side of the fort. We're looking for a note. Is it up there? Yeah. There it is. Key to hidden wealth. Okay. We're going to try to do this by the books. Where is the note? Oh, the sword leads the way half mile just past the big rock on the right. Okay. Oh. Aha! You opened the container with the key. A dwarven dagger, that's it? Note of bounty. Where is it? Okay. Blessed are those who explore the unbeaten path. Yeah. Get out of here, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Unwanted tenants. The next one on the list. Read the search function. God, you're so right, honestly. Mill tank use full restore. Really, God. Triggering Pokemon PTSD. Latest type of games. MP server with 100 people. The way Days does meant to be played. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's more fun whenever you're not playing it the way it's quote unquote meant to be played anyways. Should we just go ahead and do this? Technically, Battlehorn Castle should have already been unlocked. I would consider Battlehorn part of the Thieves Guild. Not Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild. So this should have been our home. Oh, these motherfuckers, hold on. Stay away from my horse. Come on. Ooh. Hey, Black Horse Courier, you want to help? You gotta be shitting me. Oh. Minotaur first. Got him. Alright, bitch. You want to go? Drop the hammer. Face me like a man. Come on. Bitch. Come on. Oh my god, why is a cougar here? It's got a grip on that thing, right? Should have been Greymane Castle. It should have been, but this is what we got, you know? Oh, my leg is killing me. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I'm cold. Like, my leg's a little cold right now, so I might need to get some socks on, maybe? You're gonna win this stud in the area? Oh my god.
No one lives forever.
I mean, it is a handsome bandit, you know? Stop making me jealous. Dude, it's kind of got me in pain. Hey, Christian, good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well as well. Hopefully the weekend's off to a good start for you, bud. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Ooh! Okay. Bitch. Oh. Okay. All this to level unarmed, dude. The funny thing is, they could have been dead by now, I think. But I just see this as a distinct opportunity to get some free levels, because they don't do enough damage to scare me. Just drop the hammer, dude. There we go. Anyways. Alright.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have a copy. The Night Mother rituals are on the rise.
She said that with such enthusiasm. And that's true. It teaches them a lesson, you know. I could have made this quicker. Alright, here we go. This is a DLC castle that I should have got with the Fighters Guild. But here we are. I did not, so we're doing it now. Oh, that's an iron root. Okay.
What's that?
Oh shit. I see you're unarmed. What a metal line that is, honestly.
Take that.
All right.
Whoa.
Gotcha, bitch.
You'll never take me down.
Nailed it. Come on. Nailed it. All right. Glass longsword, ebony. Gross. I don't need that. All right. So clearly, we got some fucking homies in here. Good to know. As in, like, homies that need to die. Oh, hold on. Oh, they killed them all. Oh, one's alive.
Let's get this over with.
Get it. Okay.
Greetings to you.
All right. Did they have anything worthwhile? I will take the arrows because we are low. Nothing else there. The dude with the nothing. Okay. We don't need money, so it's been months. That's fair. Yeah, they have been under siege for a while. I rolled up to the place to get it, like, close to the map, and it gave me the quest, and I went, oh no, I'm out of here. Shield of True Horn? What's that? Oh. That explains why some of the Marauders are in iron armor. Okay, where's the dude who lived? Blacksmith's house?
Go ahead. Up.
Go ahead and
Bye.
invest that money for later. Hjalti? Beautiful dog name. We think they came back with better and better gear. We stood a chance when they were in iron. They get the demon armor. Right, they were like, everything was fine. Then all of a sudden, it was not fine. Niles Potter, the dude who lived. I guess I should have talked to that dude while he was out here. I guess now we go into the Great Castle.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
What?
Yes, ma'am. All right.
We own the castle abruptly. Okay, let's find it. It really does need a search feature, as we were saying earlier. Jesus Christ. Lord Kelvin's will. Last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren, and the sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle to all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope of any of us surviving. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have been even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take lordship of Battlehorn Castle. So be it. To the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by the remnants of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland in Landlin in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shriek of Lanelin, our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of that group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while we waited on Lord Kane's message. A message that never arrived. Over the years, all of the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in hope that someday we will hear from Lord Kane and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I have available I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong and its hearth still provides warmth. Sadly, this came at great cost, and many of the items within its walls have been sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself in means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nephilis Ormelian still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilphus, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn, and to honor the memory of our brave service. That'd be really cool if they continue on the story of Lord Kane, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
I hope they do. I hope they remember that this exists, you know? Lord Kelvin, son of King Celsius, hereby heir to the Fahrenheit throne. God damn it. Alright, ooh. Noted for in a bit. Okay. Anything going on in here that goes into the east wing? So we get to a museum. Oh, for sure. And you know what? I'll take it still. So both these doors go to the basement. Interesting. Museum, you say? Museum indeed. Oh, hell yeah. We gotta get this place spruced the fuck up. Alright. Training room. Oh. That's how you go into the grotto. That's yeah, that's. I think the Hall of Taxidermy is the closest we're gonna get ultimately. But it's gonna look fucking sick. This is a fucking kitchen. Let's go, dude. Coolish. Spruce Spruce Bringstein. Jesus Christ. Oh! We already have a taxidermy up. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I really used this place as a kid. I feel like I had Deep Scorn Hollow, but I'm not too sure. The question is, where the fuck am I supposed to get these supplies? I know it said Nilfis, but I don't know who the fuck that is. Okay. Oh. Market District. Okay, it answered it for me. Okay. The Merchant's Inn in the Market District. Okay. Alright. Let's go. And then we can do an unmarked quest, which is underneath the castle. There was the private... Yeah, the pirate place. I do recall that, yeah.
A coin for an old beggar.
The only thing... excuse me. The only thing I distinctly remember from my youngin' days is the Waterfront District House. And Shivering Isles.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
I don't need the list.
What can I interest you in?
Barracks.
A fine bargain for
Bedroom.
you. I let that go too cheap.
Dining room.
You drive a hard bargain.
Kitchen. Library. Training room. Trophy hall. Wine cellar.
That's a good deal. Tell your friends about it. Take care.
Yeah, I like Frostcrack Spire, but yeah, it definitely feels more for show. Like, it doesn't feel very... I don't know. Like, the whole, like, portals to every location, like, that's neat and all, but also, you can fast travel, so what need do you have, right? Okay. Crafting farm. That too, yes, that's true, it was. Alright. Well, now the place should be fully decked out. I have the guide up on how to get this triggered because this is ultimately a. Wait a minute! I bought the things, did I not? Why is the place not populating? What the fuck? Did you have to buy the silver glasses as well? I don't think so. Let's see. Hey, Faye, welcome on in. You got Skyrim working. Nice. Is it fully operational?
Greeting. A pleasure to... Not smart to carry around... Goodbye.
No. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Let me... Huh. Okay. Let me pull up the page for the castle. Let me see here. Okay. Let's wait 24 hours. Okay. Let's see. So, me buying that letter from him should have. I'm gonna reload here. Oh, fuck. Me buying something from him should have triggered everything to disappear there. I'm going to go back, see if there's something else I need to buy. But maybe I should have canceled out the dialogue, read the note he gave me, and then bought everything.
Hi there.
Okay. Buy the glasses. Okay, let's see here.
Goodness, whatever you... What can I interest you in?
Oh, now this is here too, and that shouldn't have been there. Silver glass. And Battlehorn Dwemer Forge. I've now purchased everything Nilfis O'Melian had available for them.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
So the way that the page described it is once you buy at least one thing and go back, he sends a courier saying, hey, I have a Dwemer Forge upgrade. And then that's when you're supposed to go back and buy that. But I guess it just appeared. I don't know. But now when we show up here, because it said everything has been bought, that means, well, we're still not cleared up in the yard, but we have upgraded the Dwemer Forge. Your armor skill has temporarily been increased. That's awesome. Alright. Now let's go in and see. By the way, I think we could still do the quest. Huh. Well.
Hello. Yes,
Right.
ma'am. All right.
Alright, well, let's go into the private quarters. Let me get my socks on too. My feet are getting fucking chilly. Oh, who the fuck?
How goes it? How can I be of service?
So she can... This is like a retainer you can bring with you?
A pleasure to serve you.
It's a shame you can't give people gear because she was marked as essential. So what I could do is, like, if I could have given her stuff, could bring her with, deck her out in Daedric armor.
Well met.
Alright. Pretty snazzy place. Lord Kelvin's Bulwark. Oh, might as well take that for our museum chest at home.
How are you?
Manual of armor. Okay. Alright, let's see how we start this. Okay. You can see when entering the room. Two benches to the right. Okay. Recessed arch with 2 half pillars. Oh. Okay, here we go. Or Jaren's journal. I'll be honest, I don't want to read all that. Too many pages. Okay. Okay. Scribes and Lord's Camp. Then there's apparently something here up on the roof. Oh, I think it was actually just saying you can get up onto the roof. Okay. Let's get back in, and the grotto is where we need to do stuff. Okay. Sorry for looking at guides and shit for all this. It's just, trying to save myself a little bit of time. Since this is an unmarked quest, it's not really like a thing. Oh shit, what up?
What can I do for you, ma'am?
What kind of wines can you
There
make?
are some things I need. Here, take this list. It'll tell you all you need to know.
Okay.
Bye.
I'm not giving him ingredients for wine. I do like that he's there though, I like that Ooh, what's up, dude?
What can I do for you?
I don't need
Come
anything
back.
else. So that's the cook. They gotta think I'm crazy, just like running through like I am. Hey, what's up?
I hope I can help.
No, I'm good.
Be seeing you.
Alright, here we are. Into the grotto. The grotto. What a winding, weaving road. Lord Kane! Ooh. Oh, fuck. One step closer to the edge and my apparel's about to break, dude. Oh. I'm over encumbered and that bolt is heading right towards my head. Okay. Is there anything that I would drop here? Light on self. That's pretty neat. cold shower and sit in an air-conditioned room for the night? Sounds good, Surrender. Well, hopefully it helps you cool down, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. I will catch you next time. Ooh. Dragon Sword of Lelaine. I mean... kinda fucks. And then you get the spell Dragon's Breath? Hold on, where is that? I love that fucking specters and shit. Like, if you fucking stun lock them, they don't do anything. Decrepit note. Thanks, friend. Just what I wanted. Another fucking note to read. Decrepit note. Ignorant fool, I could have delivered Lelaine to him and more, but time is of no consequence to me any longer. While he is growing old, I will only be growing stronger to await the day when I return to claim my rightful place among the powers of this world. The darkness is not so bad. I've come to like it. My companion is not very talkative, but that is just as well. I see now that my procedure was somewhat flawed. The flesh was not fully imbued with life as I intended, but his spirit remains strongly bound. He'll provide me with an excellent test subject as long as I am careful not to do permanent damage. Sometimes I awaken and do not know where I am or what I am doing here. How can I tell the passage of time? Why should it matter to me? I believe the change is coming over me quickly now. My Lord Manamarco would be pleased. Deep night darkness. Sometimes sleep under moon invisible. How sweetly, so sweet. My darkness, silence. Edgy. And let's get 3 Varla stones. What's up, Lord Kane? Dropped him a better sword to, show him that, he will be mourned, I guess. Cass, I'd give you my AC if I could right now. Oh. Jesus Christ, odd one. Wow, there was nothing in that chest. That was the most pointless chest I've opened all day. Just because it had, it was a very hard lock. The end of a quest location, more or less, and that's what we got. Immaculate. Okay, real quick. Our boots were so close to breaking. Okay. Alright, there we go. And we're done. That was the hidden quest here. Now we need to go to the waterfront district. We've got some shit to drop off. Odd one, please stop. Okay, well, now she's in my lap. Jesus Christ. What a baby of a cat, dude. Okay. Out into the Great Hall we go. Ooh. And we're out of here. We did it. Another home unlocked. Okay. 83 is cool? Jesus Christ, dude. We need fall to come back already.
Well, farewell.
All right. Is that done? Oh, that's right. We wanted to go to the waterfront district. We got some shit to sell. It's funny because you would think that the waterfront would actually be like a very rich area since it's on the waterfront. It's the river that surrounds the city. But no, it's considered trash.
Fresh game. What? What's going on?
They say syndicate.
Safety of the walls. So what does that put it in your room? Like in the 70s? Okay. Let's put... That sword is 50 pounds. Ugh. Oh, that's true. That's true. It is outside the safety of the walls. You're not wrong there. I cannot argue with that. But still, it's fine. What about the 70s? See, I'm not... What happened was I was talking about the weather and I saw your post about outside the safety of the walls and my brain read that as, oh, that means Cass is saying it's 80s on outside their home, but in their house it's probably a lower temperature. Basically, I'm dumber than people realize. 83 in your room? Dude, fuck that. I'm melting. I think I'm going to put up this Daedric shield. Yeah. Does that put us at weight-wise? That's fine. Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. I'm melting at the thought, dude. And while this loads, probably not a good time to tab, we have 2 more quests. Actually, 1 more quest, because we already did the All's Well quest.
She's the one to talk to.
Okay, so next is
Others say the same. Heard any news?
Whitman Farm.
Nothing. I'd like to talk.
Let's find Whitman Farm. Seal of care, some shit. Find 8 million gold worth of stuff in 1 box, and I'd like to see them leave with it before I roll up. They'll sit there and they'll struggle for you know, a full day to move it out, and then I'll just stroll on up and take them out. Down here, maybe? No. Okay. It's a location that, like, I know of. I just, for some, like, I don't know the exact location, but I know we've been there. Not Shard Rock, it's not the shit cone. Whitman, there it is, okay. What a strange place. Right outside Anvil, just put it in Anvil, dude. But after this, we're on to settlements. On to settlements and then cities. Okay. Not gonna lie, after stream, I might feast. Yeah, I said feast. Take a drink of my water and she yelled at me.
What do you... If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want
The
back
bee
what he
is
stole
silent
from
because
me.
he's a bitch. Or he's an itch. What'd he steal?
Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift.
Rock Shatter! Oh
Rock
shit!
Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations. Yalfi snatched Rock
We have that
Shatter
in the
from our
museum.
mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't
Sorry,
think
my
he's
cat
ever
wants
coming
attention.
back. And I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs.
Got it.
Please bring back Rock Shatter.
I like how I pulled out my knife right in front of her.
Deal to me.
let's go. Yum. They're in for a rough fucking day. But yeah, that's where it's from. Hey there, Blop. Welcome on in. How you doing? What up, bitch? Time to commit a crime. We gotta put down the dog the humane way. Let's go, bitch. See spinning. Well, good deal. I'm glad to hear it. Oblivion's going well so far. We're doing side quests. We finished up all the miscellaneous, or this was the last miscellaneous one that's kind of like a little harder to find. After that, we're doing settlements and then cities. Can't see. That's true. They literally can't see these hands. Bitch. Ooh, my cat's claws are getting right into my leg there. Okay. Hey, stop it. Jesus. And let's get in there. This cat, she's too much. But she lives up to her name. Hoo-ha. Okay, that person's going that way. So why don't I go this way? Because that's the way to go. So we're going to turn around and go this way instead. Okay. Expedition 33. Well, how much more do you have in Expedition 33? The way I see it, Skyrim is, you know, it might be a new experience for you, but it's old. It's an old hat, you know. Expedition 33, that's something that can like actively be spoiled for you, you know? Oh shit.
Yeah. This ends here.
Yeah, the spoil ability for a game is often what kind of
Hack you to pieces.
determines that kind of decision for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Why won't you die?
I ask myself that every day.
Oh, what's
That's a
the
joke.
matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Come on, bitch.
Yeah.
Come on.
You'll never take me down. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, one is significantly newer than the other, and, you know, it's... I love this game. I do. But if I were playing Expedition 33 right now, I would not be swapping off for this game. You know what I mean? But it's also because I grew up on Oblivion, so, you know, I love it, but I would prefer new experiences, you know? And Silvar the Arcanist, thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Shout out here for, oh, 2 raids at once. Shout out for Silvar the Arcanist, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, and Glitter Tits as well. Thank you so very much. We're going to go with Glitter there. We'll get you a shout out there where we can, but thank you for coming in. Topaz, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What you guys get up to tonight? I assume you guys were doing a co-op stream. Here goes Scourge. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah. Playing some Overwatch. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've not played Overwatch in a long, long time, but I hope it's treated you well. Hopefully you got some wins tonight. Let's see. Can I do a shout out now? Wait one more minute? Are you kidding me, Twitch? Jesus Christ. Okay. Good for you. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And that's true. They do have a Street Fighter promo coming in. Is it like Street Fighter based skins, or I assume there's not new characters. But yeah, that's really cool. Wait until I can give the second shout out here before we get back to having our asses beat. For those that are just joining us, we are, shield bashing our way through side quests in Oblivion right now. Kind of narrowing everything down to where it's just main story stuff and guilds from here on out. Yeah, because Oblivion's strong point is ultimately it's the side quests, or the stories in it. They have a Gundam Wing event? What the fuck? That's nuts. I mean, hey, crossovers work, man. People jump at that shit. Like, I saw that apparently Dead by Daylight has a Witcher 3 crossover coming up, and I don't want to play. I don't want to play Dead by Daylight. It's not my kind of game. But apparently, like, I love The Witcher. So, but yeah, I had a friend of mine posted the image to me. I think, yeah, they have a Five Nights at Freddy's crossover happening right now. But yeah, I think a Witcher crossover is coming, which seems weird, just because Geralt doesn't run from monsters. So, like, Geralt said it, like, unless Geralt is the monster, to which I don't know, man. As I said, some crossovers make sense to do a lot of numbers, but yeah, can't wait. Yeah, absolutely. I think you'll have a good time with it. If you love Oblivion as your intro, this is going to do you good. It's in a good, like, ultimately this is in a good place. Yeah, like, are they going to run away from Geralt? Is Geralt going to be one of the survivors? But if he's one of the survivors, he's not just going to run around and kick generators, That's weird. It's weird, right? I don't know. Alright, let's see if we get a shout here for Glitter, who was kind enough to bring their community our way as well. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime, and welcome on it. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Always try to shout out the people that come by and hang out with us. Alright, and let's get this heal off real quick. And of course, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, as always, it is late in the night, depending on where you are, of course, so I absolutely understand. Ugh. Otherwise, we'll be here for about 2.5 more hours, making our way through these side quests. Where was that sword she had? Not that it really matters, because we don't need it. Did you land on it? No? Claymore. Oh, gross. Ebony. One of the survivors will look like Geralt. So it won't be Geralt. It's a survivor that's literally in a Geralt cosplay. That's fine. I mean, the real victory is, if they, they got The Witcher's monsters in it. That'll be pretty sick. Because The Witcher has some fantastic monsters. it is in fact the Vito character. That's interesting. 1 second. My cat. Where'd she go? Oh, are you sleeping over there now? Okay. Oh, let me get more comfortable in my chair then now that she's out of my lap. Yeah. She's gone back to sleep in the back of the room. Oh, get out of my way. Their skin will make them look like the Leshen. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The Leshen is the big tree monster from The Witcher. Where the fuck are we? You just have one of those moments where you question where the fuck you are or what you're doing?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. It's my eyes playing tricks on me.
Indeed. Let's go, bitch. Pupper first. There we go. Come on. Hand to hand is level 91. Let's go. Okay, okay. Back it up. Back it up. Come on, bitch. Oh, he's having a rough fucking day. And there we go. Nothing good. Nothing good. I'll take the gold or else Cass will mock me. Alright. Ooh! Fallen and I can't get up. And let's speed run. Our speed is admittedly, potentially, a little too fast. Alright? Like, let's be honest. Potentially a little too fast. Looks like this was actually the right way, but the other way was the right way. Take a swig of water here. All right. Excuse you. I'm so far away they can't pick out where I am. That's the power of archery, and that's why I feel so busted in this game. Now, am I a big proponent of stealth archery? Not necessarily. But, you know. Oh, shit. Rockin' a bunch of chameleon. The funny thing is, not really. I have one ring on. 35%. So, I mean, it's higher than normal, I guess, but not as high as it could be, you know what I mean? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Had to see what that dagger was. But we'll be right here, still punching our way through this fort. But yeah, this is just 30%. And it's enough to get the job done. Come on. I'm trying to max this out, lady. Let's go. Hey, Cammy, thank you for popping by. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Got her. It's more everything at this point. I always end up kind of just doing a little bit of everything, except destruction. I'm not really doing a lot of that. But yeah, our Boop, boop, boop. Our block and blunt are maxed. Our hand-to-hand's 91. Heavy armor's 100. Blade is 83. And marksman is 77. The only skills I don't really have any investment in are light armor, speechcraft, illusion, conjuration, alchemy. Kind of mysticism. I like mysticism. I just don't have a use for it. The only skill that I will never really put much into is speechcraft because it is the most useless skill in the game. I will die on that hill. Got him. Oh, didn't kill him. Ebony arrows? Why not? And oh, this also goes to the Great Dome. Oh, we got this dude in his Great Dome. Anyways. Alright. Oh.
Face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Come on, bitch. That was close. Okay. Damage faster. Yeah, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong, like, if you want to sit around and level destruction, I figured out that you can. If you want to do, like, drain spells on yourself, like drain personality and shit like that, I believe those fall under destruction. But is it worth doing? That's the thing, is it feels like most magic, you can literally just kind of like sit in one place and level as much as you want. I mean, it's effective, but is it a fun way to play? Eh. And that is one where I would literally sit in place if I were to do that, because you don't want to end up like, you know, running around the world and use a drain spell at the wrong time or some shit, you know? Yeah, exactly. Which, like, don't get me wrong, destruction's always been one of those skills that, like, even in Skyrim, it takes a while to level because you're actively, like, you know, having to worry about your mana and shit like that.
Well met.
But it doesn't make it any less annoying, you know? I'd agree, I think. Like, part of me is like, I love that there's different schools of magic and such, but then it's like, they all take so long to level. The thing is, like, because it takes so much to invest into magic, whereas with melee, you're investing in a weapon type. This goes for Skyrim too. Whether or not you want a shield and your armor. And then, you know, with this game, it's blunt or blade, shield or not, which honestly you probably should just use a shield, I think, and heavy armor. Like, the investment is much more, the investment's much more, you know, enjoyable in the long run. But with magic, if you just want to sit there for an hour and level up all your skills, you can, you know.
Who's there?
Okay. Oh, shit.
Right.
Oh, shit. There's 3 of them. It's two-handed, get to it shorter than a stick. I kind of feel like it does. not everyone might agree, but I feel like it. I feel like it does. I feel like it's too slow. You can block with it, obviously, but I feel like it's too slow for the amount of damage that you can pump out. Yeah. Like, and the thing is, ultimately, Shield Bash is just so fucking valuable that you kind of personally, I think you can Shield Bash with two-handed weapons, but you know, it's much easier with the one-hander. I don't have a two-hander on me right now, so it's hard for me to judge. And then you can also cheese situations like this where you get people locked in one spot and just shield bash them forever. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Past your bedtime, but don't sleep. Well, do you have anything going on tomorrow? Where are they? Oh, they're getting baited up here. Excellent. Okay. Shopping. Do you have to go early? And dead. Oh, not dead. I love the ways that you can cheese this game, though. Oh, whoopsies. Getting stuff for Mother's Day. Oh, it's a good point. Mother's Day is coming up. Ooh. Again, I feel like pointing out headshots never actually hit the dome. Oh. Get paralyzed, idiot. But everywhere else, they stick out. In the hand. In the other hand. Shoulder. In the dome. Rock Shatter. I found Yalti the Contemptible inside Fort Strand with Rock Shatter still in his possession. I should take the weapon back to Maeva and tell her of her late husband's fate.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Let's go, bitch. Bop. Bop. Got him. Claymore of Storms. Monolithic Shield. Lion Paws Gauntlets. Shield on Self. That's pretty good. But we have Reflect Spell by 30%, so I don't think we can give that up. Fortify Hand to Hand on Self. That's not bad, but we could do better anyways. So, nope. No loot from them. Guess we gotta keep leveling luck, you know? Maybe we'll find something good eventually. Come on. There we go. Awful loot. Is this the way I came? Yes, okay. It's the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take it from the top, people. Jesus Christ. I'd be on board with that. That's immaculate. Oh, yeah. That would be... That's a Broadway musical I would go out of my way to see. And we're out. And this is our last miscellaneous quest. Good job, gang. We did it. I think other quests you have to pick up from all the settlements. Okay. Because like I can think of some that are like hack dirt, for example. I think it has its own like section, more or less. Door to Whitman. Or is the D silent, so would it be Whitmon? It's a nice place.
Found rock shatter yet by chance?
Hold on, before I give it up. Rock shatter, also no weight on it. If you wanted to use this and not turn it in, it looks like it's on par with a Daedric mace while doing shock damage and weakness to shock on strike.
Let's bring back found rock shatter yet by chance?
But we're not going to do that. We're already holding one weapon hostage. Yeah.
I'd already convinced myself I'd never see rock shatter again, but I was wrong. What's become of Yalfi?
I killed him.
He was a good man when I married him, but greed took a hold of his heart. While I'm not happy he's dead, I'm glad he's at peace. Well, I'm just glad that it's all over and rock shatter is back where it belongs, in my family. I feel I owe you something for your efforts. Yes. I feel it only appropriate that you have my dowry.
Oh, are we getting
I
married?
would consider it an honor. May the goddess watch you.
All right. So we can't take it, but I think if we killed her, we could take it back, obviously. Is there anything about that here? Okay. Ah, well. Alright, I'm not going to do it. It's just a mace. We can find better. I'm sitting there thinking... Because there was notes that, like, it's possible to go back to the dude's body and get a second mace, and then everything breaks. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's silly. I don't want to break everything. I just, you know... Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I'd have liked to collected every relic that we could find, but I'll consider it as, you know... That way the museum knows where it is. But alright, the miscellaneous quest tab is done. So now, let's see here. Up next, it's interesting. I think that was actually Imperial Bridge. No stone unturned. Did we do that already? Let me see here. No, we did not do No Stone Unturned. Let's see. And there's someone there for hand-to-hand training. Okay. All right. Well, first of the settlement-based quests that we can find. Also, real quick, I want to see. Weatherly and Hackdirt. Do these start from the town, or from a town? Okay. That quest starts in Coral. That quest also starts in Coral. Okay, so those are Coral-based quests. That's fine. Hackdirt starts in Coral. Alright, I was just making sure. Making sure that we're not going to, like, miss anything here, you know. Alright. Well then. Let's get moving to the Imperial Inn. Where is it? Imperial Bridge Inn. Ooh. Toesies are in need of... I'm not sure. Like, they need to be stretched out, maybe? Anyways. Here we are. At the end. I think we could just start the hand-to-hand quest while we're
How are
here.
you?
I've been better.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Please, good day.
Training?
You should consider going to Bruma and talking with Helvius Cecia. He can teach you more than, well, probably anyone.
Hand-to-hand training.
Good
Oh,
day.
Goodbye. Hail, good citizen. How can I...
Hey, I was up at Cropsford the other day. It looks like they're really making a go of it. Did a
Oh!
good thing there, you know.
She's the person that told us what to do in Cropsford. Okay, cool.
How do you do?
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Hey.
Bye.
I don't suppose I could convince you to help me recover my research notes.
Jesus Christ, yeah, sure. Why does every, like, old high elf look like a withered potato?
I was doing some research in Bramble Point Cave, and suddenly I was attacked.
It's like you
I
cooked a
grabbed
microwave,
everything I
or
could
you
and
cooked
ran,
a potato
but I
too long in
feared
the
I'd dropped
microwave.
my notes. Those notes are very important to me, and represent 10 years of my life. If you could recover them, I'd be sure to reward you
Have you
appropriately.
heard of the high elves? Jeez. What does your research
Well,
involve?
if you must know, I've been studying the Welkin stones. Yes, the aquamarine-colored crystals usually native to Ayleid ruins.
They look way better
It seems
than
I'm
that
the
guy.
first to discover them growing in a natural cave. That's about all I can say about it.
Well, yeah, it looks better than, you
All
know,
manner of creatures in
a natural
Bramble Point
sweet
Cave.
potato.
You must remain
He's-
vigilant.
He's like if you put a sweet potato in the oven and you forgot it for just enough time for the skin around it to wither and like the inside to kind of like, you know, condense. Hand-to-hand training. I guess we could start with that just to kind of get it out of the log, and then we're going to fast travel back down because I think the quest is actually nearby. It's very rare that quests tell you to go super far. Subject a yam to a retail job. That's pretty fucking real. Is one of these the home of the hero of Kvatch? Because I know in the Bruma mod, one of these homes becomes like the museum to the hero of Kvatch.
How are Helvius Cecia? I do a little of this, little of that, and I serve the nine. Praise their names.
Praise their names. I'd like some training.
Eh? The real question is, can you fight?
Can I? Yeah.
You know, throw a good punch. Can you? I'd like to find out if I'm going to spend time working with you. So, are you up for a sparring match?
Let's do it.
I'll make it easy on you. I won't throw a single punch. I just want to see what you've got anyway. So, is it a deal?
All right.
Okay. If I see you reach for a weapon, I'm calling it off. And if you can actually hurt me, I'll tell you to stop. If this goes on for too long and I get bored, I'll stop you. Now, show me what you've got.
I'm pretty sure I've heard him.
I'm warning you.
Oh.
I'll let you. Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad at all. Okay. You've definitely got some potential.
If I get a
I'll
bounty
teach you
because
what I
of that,
know.
I swear to God.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Okay.
Go ahead. Oh, how nice. It's just what I'd be seeing.
I feel like we probably got a bounty because of those extra punches. No, okay, we didn't. Whew. All right, there we go. And we got a free hand-to-hand level. Not that I think that was intended, it's just we punched enough. 8 more levels to go. I would just buy 5 levels outright if I could, but we've already leveled what we could for this level. So, yep. All right, quests. No stone unturned. There it is right there. Bramble Point Cave. Let's go get those research notes. We are not here to do a full clear. If the enemies look like they suck ass, we're sprinting through. It's just the way of the road. I have to keep my sanity in mind, you know? Sounds good, Cass. Well, I hope you sleep well. You never got to thank me, by the way, because I'm here every night, except for most Thursdays. But I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. Go catch you next time. Best of luck shopping for Mother's Day tomorrow. Come on. You know, dregs are intimidating as shit, but they still die to the dagger shield bash combo just like anything else. So that's neat. Whee! Oh, fuck, hit my head on the ceiling. Okay. That should have done damage. Ooh. Ring of Fire Shield. Fuck. You know what, real quick? Where's Umbra? Come on. I don't even have a weapon going. I need some souls. Blade is level 84. Let's fucking go, dude. Got it. Let's go, bitch. Wake it up. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. No, I was sitting there thinking, like, should I take the mace off or get rid of our mace in favor of blade? But mace is still our best fucking thing. So. Okay, fuck you. What in the fuck, man? I hate Will-o'-the-Wisp. It just makes no sense. Like, what attack is it even doing? I feel like the only way we manage to kill it is if there's a chance that its spell is getting reflected, maybe? Gotcha. real quick. I don't even know if these are good souls. But I figure why the hell not. Whee! Bitch. Come on. Oh, got him. There we go. Nailed it. Short sword of the glacier. Nope, not good. Won't be taking that. Take those. Okay. Well, I will say, like, it can be, I guess. I don't know. I don't play vanilla Skyrim. I play a super modded Skyrim to where it feels more like a Dark Souls game, so it's hard for me to really objectively gauge at this point. We're gonna go back and check the other passageway. But I will say that this game's combat, it feels more like, and it's because I'm playing on expert, but it feels more intense than I think I remember vanilla feeling. But again, I'm also on expert where things definitely probably live longer than they should even at this point. I think the most consistent complaint with the game is that Adept feels way too easy. You're one-shotting everything. And that's not even the easiest difficulty, but it feels way too easy. And expert is just like way too difficult in comparison. I think expert, like, it buffs everything's health by like 300% and makes it do more damage, whereas and master is like 5 times apparently. But yeah, there's not a good even, or not a good middle ground. Most of my combat, I'm not gonna lie, it's shield bash, a couple of dagger attacks. Yeah, I mean, with you know, things like speed and everything, it definitely helps out, for sure. It's hard for me to gauge because I've been playing an expert, and up until like level 20, everything was a cheese situation. Everything was like kiting it while shooting it and praying to the gods that I'll survive, or kiting things into other enemies to get killed. Like, it very much, you know, very much gaming the system. And then I got shield bash, and now it's bash, a couple of attacks, bash, and I could just sit there and keep bashing now that I'm level 100 shield bash and probably do more damage than my blade. Hey there, General Vic Zobi, welcome on in. How you doing? Already 6. Oof. Is it going to be a hot day? Okay. I will say, at the core, to me, and this is my opinion, the combat overall, from what I remember of Skyrim's base combat, I think they are incredibly similar. Where I think, oh, motherfucker. it's not like Morrowind. Morrowind is a completely different story, you know. Morrowind is fucking, you know, just swinging for the fucking fences the whole fucking time. And don't do archery, you know. I think that's another thing. I think stealth archery is stronger in Skyrim. Not to say that's not strong here, but I think it's definitely stronger in Skyrim. For me right now, stealth archery is an opening tool. No rain forecast for a while. Oh, so is it like going to be a dry heat kind of situation? Yeah, missing in Morrowind fucking hurts. I recall that very much. Yeah. I love playing Morrowind. It was a lot of fun to play through it again, but yeah, it's tough, dude. Like, just straight up, it's tough. Come on. Yeah, I think it's my shield's spell reflect is what's getting me through that. I'm trying to remember how I played Morrowind. I think I used a two-handed axe the whole way. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was a two-handed axe. It was definitely. Ooh, I think that's the way to go. Ooh. Like, I remember the swing speed, I don't feel like was any different between one-handed and two-handed. I could be wrong there, but I remember feeling very much like, you know, it was like, why would you... To Deep Bramble Point Cave? So I was like, why would you, you know... Why would you use a weaker weapon when you just use a two-hander? That's fair. Yeah, like, playing... Okay, so they both go the same way, maybe. Going back to Morrowind, it was rough. I did it because of stream, and, or, you know, not because of stream, it's not like stream asked me to, but because I could stream it, and I wanted to fix my childhood, because I never beat it as a kid. And I didn't regret it. I had a good time with it. I don't think I'd go back and play it again, not until they remastered it. Been napping and napping. Hey, man, that's all good. That's what we're here for, you know? Vibing to the stream. That's, you know, yeah, that's what we're here for, man. Vibe away, nap away. You know, you're the one that made the joke that I'm radio, right? That's a compliment here. So absolutely. A kitten was found. All efforts taken to try to find him. It's been scanned. Has no chips. Now he lives with your sister. Of course I want pictures. I'm offended that you had to ask, Pixie. Absolutely. Throw those pictures in the Discord. We love ginger tabbies. Hell yeah. Once recent Stardew played through? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that I did upload those. I'm glad that the uploads are getting used if anyone wants them, needs them, obviously. As a side note, the Skyrim playthrough is still, if anyone cares about it, Skyrim playthrough is actively getting uploaded. I'm probably going to start getting the Oblivion series uploaded soon as well. once I make a silly little thumbnail and start getting them transferred to YouTube. But they're not as cozy as Stardew, obviously. Son of a bitch. There we go. The hitbox for these is like actually below the fucking... It's right there. You son of a bitch. Fine. There we go. First Spriggan. Yeah, trying to deal with Will-o'-the-Wisp. I feel like they're frustrating no matter what. I feel, other than like a Daedric monster, they're probably the most annoying thing to deal with. I would say trolls, but trolls are only annoying early on. I think after that, they just become a little tedious. Get out of my way. What are we doing around here? Battle Axe of Absorption? Get that gross shit out of my face, dude. Jesus Christ. Class. Oh my god. What is this trash? I don't even want to loot it. I'm going to, but I don't want to. That goes back to Bramble Point Cave? That feels weird. Alright. I get you. I get you. I mean, hey, I go to sleep listening to, you know, sometimes having a stream on, you know, like people we read out to, or, you know, watching my dropout shows or putting on an old favorite playthrough of something. Not of my personal playthrough. I mean, like, you know, like a achievement hunter or you know, a YouTuber. I don't watch my own playthroughs. I'm not crazy. Not that I think it's crazy to watch my playthroughs. I do think it's crazy to watch your own playthroughs. All right, there we go. Yeah, you don't gotta correct yourself, man. Okay. Have you seen any of the new Game Changer? Yes. I have not watched the latest episode, but I did watch the Olympics last night, and it was gold. I love Game Changer. I would say my favorites are like Make Some Noise and then Game Changer right under it. I love that they're willing to, like, they experiment so much with Game Changer. Not every episode is a gem, but they really throw things at the wall. I think most of it does stick. Yeah, the start of it, oh my god, that's one of my favorite episodes already. Heal greater wounds. Oh shit, really? I mean, it's bad, but I'll take it. Because that episode of Sam Says 3 with Lou, Jacob, and Vic, it's one of my favorite episodes overall. So the fact that they brought them back, like, they gave them that whole, like, year-long prompt as well, I thought that was immaculate. It's genuinely some of the most creative shit online. And I think the biggest perk to Game Changer, or to Dropout, is I feel like it's really set the tone for like what YouTube groups can really do if they invest in themselves. Kind of like Smosh does in Good Mythical Morning. Especially Smosh, though. Smosh has really come back from the brink. Yeah, right? This is crazy shit. I loved it. Get out of my way. Okay. Let's do a little sniping. Oop. Oh, perfect. Oh, he can't see me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love me some Smosh. Hey, you good back there, champ? Hey. Odd one. What are you doing? You good? Jesus Christ. You can't see me. You know, what can I say? I've got eyes everywhere, Vixie. I get that. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the enchants on here. I've watched a lot of their stuff to go to sleep myself. I love their Try Not to Laughs. What's it called? The food one that they stopped doing the food one for a bit, but Eat It or Yeet It, that was a really good one. I like that one. But yeah, they're a fantastic group. I'm glad they've come back. You know, like I'm glad they managed to salvage it, and Mythical was, you know, perfectly fine selling it back to Ian and Anthony. Okay. Let's launch that in and staring. So you can't see me. Can I say, Vixie, I'm just here to, you know, to entertain in every way that I can. Literally throwing anything at the wall. Yeah, John Cena in that promo, by the way, fantastic. There are some people out there, crazies, who are not as fond of the current heel run of John Cena as the bad guy. I don't get it. I think it's immaculate and well deserved. Come on. I would believe that. But also, yes, I do have a wrestling Pokédex in my brain. Now, it's not the best, like, you know, I'm not going to say that I'm like a historian level or anything, but I do know way too much about wrestling. I know way too much, and that's never changing. It's funny because there was a period of time where like I stopped watching wrestling and I was like, yeah, I'm just kind of done with it. And then I tried to get back into it. WWE let me down. Oh my god, I love the Paralyze effect. It's fucking hilarious. And then my buddy Railery was like, you should watch New Japan Pro Wrestling with me. And I was like, well, okay, I mean, you know, we won't be able to understand it. It's in Japanese, but sure, let's watch. And let me tell you, to this day, probably the best decision I ever made to watch wrestling. Because New Japan Pro Wrestling is some of the best, at the time, was some of the best content. And then that spiraled into AEW, so on and so forth. Rest is history. And now WWE. WWE's back, I would say, overall. I've recovered Lithnilian's research notes from Bearable Point Cave. I should return it to him for the promised reward. You know, for better or worse, I think WWE's doing some good stuff. I think they're also doing some bad stuff, but not so. The bad stuff is not a commentary on the TV product. Okay.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Hell yeah, redeem them. Alright. And now, let's seal the deal and boogie on out of here. Have I already been through here? Yes, okay. Neon. Fucking zooming, dude. These cave systems, like, I don't know how accurate they would be. Say boogie on out here. I mean, yeah. It's a phrase I picked up from my dad, I think. I feel like half of my phrases come from my dad. Oh, wrong way. Me? Well, I mean, you know, great minds think alike, right? Welcome on in, King. Hope you're doing well. And out we go. Oh, there we go. Please don't age me anymore. I mean, my dad's only like 50. 55? 55. I believe. You enjoy that one? Boogie on out of here. Is it better than Boy
Hi
Fucking
there.
Howdy?
What?
There's been some
Jesus.
terrible trouble.
Hey,
I hope your expedition has been more successful than mine.
did you go on an expedition? What the fuck?
Splendid! Just splendid. I almost feared that you'd never return. I'm glad to see I was incorrect. As promised, I'd like to compensate you for your efforts.
Material rewards, please. Oh. I guess technically that is material rewards.
Keep yourself
3
safe,
poisons. Alright. Anyways, next quest. Alright, so let's see here. Quests for Harm's Folly. Is there more than one? No, there's not. Say hi. Well, thank you for coming by, Rehab. It's good to see you. Absolutely. Yeah, always welcome to come by and say hello. We're here every night, except for most Thursdays. I believe you raided over here with Little Pumpkin before, I believe, right? And we love Little Pumpkin here. She's great. I was lurking on her stream today, actually. A little bit ago. Oh yeah, I see she's rated out. All right, I can close that tab. Good deal. That's it. We'll find along. I mean, I imagine so. It had to. I mean, you've definitely been here before. Yeah, you were definitely here back in December. It looks like was the first time you messaged, and I see that you said boogie out there too. Hell yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have that command. But yeah, yeah, you've been here for longer than that. That's for sure. All right. Well, that is the end of like quests that we find outside of cities, as far as I can tell. So let's do some quests in cities. So we're going to start with Anvil. Anvil. Let's see here. Other than pilgrimage. All right, Fighters Guild. We've already done all that. Mages Guild. Non-journal. Okay. Let's see here. Following a lead. Okay. Absolutely. Go get some rest, man. Well, thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Absolutely. We'll be here. You have a good one as well. All right. So, we've actually already done every quest that starts in Anvil. Fun fact. So, with that in mind... next city. What would be next? Skingrod. Skingrod is next. Okay, buying a house in Skingrod. We do have that quest. Helping Hands. Hire a housekeeper for your manor. Yep. Seeking your roots. The Rosethorn Cache. There we go. Okay. In Rosethorn Hall. Oh, so we have to buy the house. Okay. Gotcha. You agree? Okay, hell yeah. Alright. Fucking thank God. Like, don't get me wrong. Absolutely understand that people like Red Velvet. That's fine. I feel like I'm in the minority these days. But, like, I've talked to my mom about this. It tastes like chemicals. And the response is always, well, have you had Red Velvet with Red 40, or have you had Red Velvet like this way or that way? And no matter what, it either tastes like chemicals or it's just chocolate. Then just eat chocolate. I don't want to play a guessing game on whether it's going to taste fine or taste like chemicals. So instead, I'll just eat chocolate because it's the same effect. And yes, the frosting is great, but the thing is, you can put the frosting on anything. There is no limit to cream cheese frosting, but people only like to put it on red velvet cake. You can put that on a chocolate cake. You can put it on a vanilla cake. You don't even have to put it on a cake. You can eat it out of a jar, dude. Do whatever you want with it. Stop limiting yourself to putting it on red velvet. Should put that in your stream title? I should. There will be a night where someone comes in and it's just going to be like red velvet is bad, or you can use cream cheese on anything. Red velvet is just chocolate, and I'm tired of people telling me that it's not. Kind of frosting goes well on a walnut cake or a coffee cake? Exactly, Vixie. You're proving my point. Cilantro tastes like just food. Yeah, like, you're absolutely right. There is a... Yeah, I think I have that too. The cilantro, coriander thing, dish soap taste. I never really notice it. Like, it doesn't bother me. But red velvet, like, that is a thing that legit bothers both me and my mom. Me, not so much. Like, but she has anything with red 40 in it, her stomach, like, we were actually talking about this last week, like, it upsets her stomach. Like, she can't handle it. Like, there's foods that she just avoids because of it. And I'm pretty sure that Code Red Mountain Dew, has red 40 in it. Because I can't stand Code Red Mountain Dew. Which is weird because the flavor objective of Code Red Mountain Dew is a flavor profile that I typically like. But for some reason, Code Red just... Oh. It's Red 40 banned over here. I believe Red 40 is banned in the UK. Yes. I believe there is a red food dye that is not banned in the United States that is in a lot of things that is typically banned elsewhere. Restricted. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's unrestricted here. Sprouts. If you're talking about Brussels sprouts, yeah, I can't. Like, I can have Brussels sprouts if they're like fucking soaked in butter and like steaming hot. And at that point, I'm not enjoying them because they're Brussels sprouts. I'm enjoying them because they're slathered in butter. But if they cool down or Brussels sprouts in any way, shape, or form otherwise, I fucking hate them. I can't stand them. But I had them one time, so for like family events, my mom would make them. She'd be like, "Why didn't you eat any Brussels sprouts?" I'm like, "I had them one time. I'm not a huge fan. They are fine at best." Thankfully, she stopped making them as much. If other people enjoy them, that's fine. I think my brothers enjoy them. I don't. So, my brothers, they'll have them every now and then. But the problem is, it's because my brothers don't eat all of them. So then they're in the fridge. And like, listen, you got limited space in the fridge.
Let's hear it.
Do you know what happened to Mercator Rositis? I haven't seen him at the castle.
Greetings,
Ooh.
So I've heard. How
What's
are
the
you today?
new-
A pleasure to...
Ooh. A good soup? A veggie soup? That's some good stuff. I haven't had veggie soup in a while.
Not bad.
Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Where the fuck? Oh, I should probably mark the quest, right? Buying a house in Skingrod. He's not in here. Sprouts, but I will try them. You fried them with garlic, brother. Sprout. The sprout is still sprouting, right? Like, he was doing everything to make those sprouts good, and I'm sure the rest of it tasted fine, but the sprouts still cut through, you know. It's a very bitter taste. You know what? You absolutely are, Soup. Alright, let's head this way. That's actually not a bad stream title. Red Velvet is just chocolate. That's gonna stay with me. And the funny thing is, we have regulars here, like Wyro whenever she can come around, or Machiavellian, who are huge fans of Red Velvet. It's like beetroot. You know, I've never really had beetroot before. Like,
Good morning.
I don't think I've ever
Have mercy.
had it otherwise. At least not that I can think of.
Ask, and I will listen.
This dude is at the Westfield Inn, really? No.
How are you today?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had beetroot. But real quick, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, and I'm actually going to step away for a minute. Probably not the whole ad break, but I'm going to step away to have a quick snack, because I'm going to level with you. Didn't really eat much today. I had a sandwich. God, that was a good sandwich. But I had a sandwich, so I'm going to go have like a cereal bar real quick, you know. Something to snack on without eating on stream. I'm going to boogie on out of the room for a minute. Be right back. And the ad break is ending. And just so you know, Vixie, it's Odd One. Odd One is sleeping on my yoga mat. That's her new spot for some reason. She likes to sleep right there. And I'm going to be honest with you. This is not a point of pride, but this is just how much I love my cats. She knocked over one of my shirts in that spot. And I would like to wash that shirt. But she keeps laying on it. And I feel bad when I'm inevitably going to be picking that shirt up to wash. Because it's my midnight shirt from when I saw them live with my brothers, and that's not a shirt I'm comfortable just leaving there forever. But the past couple of nights, it's her shirt. Yep. Ordered junk fruit. Ooh, some prawn cocktail Pringles. I would be all over that. I've never had that flavor before, but I would be all over that. All right. Can you do a shirt swap? I do have some ratty shirts that I don't really wear anymore outside of like if I was doing yard work. I could probably put in that spot. I wonder if she'd notice. I mean, like, there's holes in the back. Like, I have one shirt, it sucks because it's one of my favorite Iron Maiden shirts. But, like, the whole back from, like, here down is just missing. You know those fucking, for lack of a better term, there's those fucking, for a while, they had those Virgin Killer sweaters that were all over the internet. Like, that looked ridiculous. They're not going to keep you warm. That's what my shirt was. All right? Like, and if you don't know what that is, look it up. It was all over it's all over Discords and everything. But, like, that's what that shirt is. I don't have it in the room right now. It's probably still with my dried clothes. Like, my clothes in the dryer from earlier. But, yeah, it's literally just missing the back. It's, like, tattered. But I love that shirt. I just don't wear it, you know? Like, I wear it if I need to wear a shirt for like an hour to do some yard work or something, you know? But I can't even really use it for that anymore because now I'll get sunburnt or something. So, yeah. Salt and vinegar? I could have salt and vinegar every now and then. Sour cream and sour cream and onion is an interesting flavor because off rip, I hate it. I don't buy it. I don't want it. But when I have one chip that's sour cream and onion, it's like the flavor profile of my tongue has reset for a moment. And I'm like, all right, I can go ahead and eat the whole bag. And then afterwards, I'm like, that tasted awful. But it's like, I've got to get over the initial taste. And once I do that, I have to eat as much of it as I can. Because once I stop, I'm done. Oh no, that's a shirt. It's just, yeah, I roll up my sleeves. Got some leggings that rip in a rude place, but small, not visible. She won't chuck them till it's bad. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, you know. Plus, if they're leggings, you could always, like, you know, put like a skirt or a dress around it, you know, so they still work. And the rip in the rude place is covered, hopefully. So, you know. Rain, Chen. Don't blow your chat too much. No, hey, Silva, we're always happy to chat. Whether it's about Elder Scrolls games and comparisons, all that shit. We chat about anything here. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you and Glitter for the raid. I hope you both have a great night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. We'll catch you next time. Salt and vinegar. I cannot agree more, Machiavellian. Dude, they fucking suck. Like, I can have one, but, like, of all the flavors, I'm not eating that one. Cheese and onion. I've never had that flavor either. Also, hey.
What can I do for you?
But let me buy a house.
I don't. I'm listening. I thank. For me? Thanks.
Give me the house.
I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Banderel and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to
Necromancers
the
suck.
chapel.
Absolutely. Great, 25,000.
I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge
I
to
don't
the
think
chapel.
cheese and onion is
Don't
a
worry
common
about
flavor here,
Banderel
yeah.
and Trebidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily.
Wow.
Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Colobian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home.
Let's see
Good
here.
luck.
Cheese and onion Pringles. This has to be a UK only thing. I've never seen this in my life. Oh yes, the flavor is mainly available in European countries. Thank you, Pringles Wiki. The fuck? Yeah, there we go. Question answered.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I imagine so. You got a... it's a popular flavor there. It's like how Kit Kat has a lot of different flavors outside the U.S., but in the U.S. they are very boring. Kit Kat flavors are boring here, but my mom has come home with Kit Kats from Australia. They're like cookies and cream, different kinds of chocolate, mint, like it's insane. And they're huge. They were like fucking a sleeve like this. That is probably true, though. Yeah, every region has like different flavors.
You know what happened
such,
to my
right?
kid?
It's my pleasure. Please. You too.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
1 second here. Apologies. Not gonna lie to you, a spider got too close. Anyways. Alright. Balcony upgrade. Another balcony upgrade. Or was that a bedroom?
An excellent deal.
My room is home to spiders until they're on this side of the room. Until they're near the desk. Then I'm afraid this area is not a home to spiders. Alright. God damn.
You bought
This is a fucking
pleasure
money
doing
pit. Alright. Vest of the Bard? Ugh,
A
gross.
pleasure to serve you.
I have now bought everything Gundor has for my house. There we go. Censored it. I just look. I'm giving that spider some dignity. I did. I straight didn't need to see it happen. Okay. I'm not a monster, you know. Let's see.
Well met.
That's the Cirilli brothers.
Yes, Master. You need me.
Where the fuck is this house? Okay.
Looks like you're handy with
house?
a blade.
Where in the frickety fuck?
Look at the muscles on you.
Is it over here? Yeah, it's one of these, I think. This one? Nope, that's not a house. Summer Mist, that's a fun quest later. Rosethorn, my house. My house in the middle of the street. Alright. What a fucking snazzy place, honestly. I love all the different display cases, even though you can't really like comfortably use them. So, the extra quest here that we're looking for. Aha! There it is. Long forgotten note. I've discovered an old dusty oh God. I've discovered an old dusty parchment in an unused part of the Rosethorn Hall. I doubt that it's been disturbed for at least 200 years or more. It tells treasure located somewhere within this place. If I can answer the riddle, I may know what I'm looking for. Okay. My love, I write this with trembling hands. The guards are after me. Just to eat our Monster Munch Chris? I mean, I would travel the world and try different snacks, you know. I would try different snacks. Yeah, I think it was a little bit of my Golden Graham bar still fucking stuck in my throat, but yeah. That was something. Alright. My love, I write this with trembling hands. The guards are after me and I have nowhere else to turn. Soon they will be at the doors to Rosethorn Hall, and nothing will keep them from taking me away back to that horrible prison. I don't know how they found me. Perhaps it was that traitor, Delgarium. Whoever told them that I was hiding in your house must have known both of us very well. I know Delgarium has eyes for you. I know he's the one that framed me in the first place and had me sent to that dank hole in the Imperial City. He has to be the one. Beware of him, my love. He's treacherous and only wants to get to the treasure. I didn't give it up to the guards, and I won't give it up to Delgarium. I've hidden the treasure within the walls of Rosethorn Hall. Remember the toy we played with as we ran through the place as children? Remember the riddle we have for it. It was our secret code. 2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the quicker I run. The key to the treasure lies with the answer. Take care of it, my love. It's your ticket far from Delgarium. Do not fret. I've escaped once, I shall do so again. Soon we'll be together, and the sun will shine upon us. Davarin the Grey. 3rd Era, 227. Oh, you thought I was being super immersive just by fucking coughing up here? I mean, you know, I'm trying to make it seem, you know, realistic. You're absolutely right. Alright, well. The longer I stand, the quicker I run. I feel like it's probably going to be in the basement. The longer I stand, the quicker I run. The longer I stand, the quicker I run. Oh, didn't mean to knock those over. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, hey, Taco Bell goes pretty fucking hard. I love Taco Bell. I could sing its praises all day. I don't want to have to look this up. I'm just... Let me read it one more time. Let's say fucking Dusty. It's not any of these? Oh my god, dude. It's not the decrepit note, I know that much. Okay. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue. I feel like I picked it up, did I not? What in the fuck? Jesus H. Christ, dude. Alright. Okay. Maybe it's up here. Maybe not. I don't want to end up having to look this up, but I might. I won't lie. I don't want to be doing this for an hour. Alright. Like it has to be in the basement, right? Alright, fuck it. What's the guide say? Oh my god, so it is down here. So, there it is, old hourglass. Inside the battered hourglass, I discovered a ring and several precious gems. It must be the treasure of the Rosethorn Hall. Alright, the Ring of the Grey. Fortify, ooh. That's not bad. We don't really need it, obviously. But it's not bad. Okay. Well, with that done. We have one more quest for Skingrod. Okay. Let's see here. It is a very silly one. Which on Hastor punched him in the face, made him follow me into Kvatch's Oblivion Gate, and closed him in there. Jesus Christ!
Go ahead.
He deserved it. He deserved it, but Jesus.
Like
but fair enough. You know, sometimes they got it coming to them, right? Okay. Ooh, we have got to go pray while we're here. Hey.
Hello. I heard you purchased the servants' quarters for Rosethorn Hall, and I was wondering if you had anyone in mind to fill that position. For 150 gold and a roof over my head, I'm yours. Well, to help around the house, I mean.
Yeah, not marriage. Sure.
Excellent. I'll move in immediately.
There we go. Bam. Other quest done. Let's go pray at the chapel, and then we're on to the next city. Thought there was more quests out and about. Oot and about.
How goes it?
I guess not, though. I guess ultimately, like, it's pretty par for the course for...
What is it?
For an Elder Scrolls game. There's not like a ton of quests in every town. Plus, this is just Skingrod. This is like the rich town, but it's not like... it's not an important town, you know? Even with Hasseldor here. Alright, so, next up on the list... Bravel? Yeah, Bravel. Let's see here. So, there are... That's true. You actually do need him for the Mages Guild. You're absolutely right. There are 3 quests here. The Forlorn Watchman, Through a Nightmare Darkly. Oh, we already did that one. Never mind. Close that. Okay. And Buying a House in Bravel. Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood also has a lot going on here, but we're not going to worry about that. Okay. Okay. Make our way up to the castle. So what I'm doing, like after this, I'm gonna hit Leowin,
my friend,
and then buy a house in every town.
My
Of course,
poor Aileron.
Of course.
My poor Aileron.
We have a metric fuck ton of money still. 129k. Yeah.
Please.
English.
I wish to be a...
Right. Is there a problem, citizen?
You know of any rumors?
So, Argonians got this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hist that made them crazy.
Yeah,
You
okay,
too.
anyways. Oi.
So good to see you again.
Rumors.
Varen Vamori really has a silver tongue.
So here's a complaint. Why do all high elves, not all, but most, look like they're about to go
Farewell,
cross-eyed?
friend.
They're not fully cross-eyed, but like they're on the cusp. It's closer than it's not. You know what I mean? It's like they're almost there.
What can I do for you?
Any rumors?
I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, he gives me the creeps.
Quest, hell yeah. What's the Forlorn Watchman?
I don't know much about that ghost. Some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay, and he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gil Gondarin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best in town.
Fuck yeah.
Goodbye.
Alright. Oh yeah, the whole like high elves looking cross-eyed thing. That is a Oblivion remaster thing.
Hello.
At least to me. Where's the count?
You look like...
This fucking... Are they in the dining hall? This tiny-ass castle. No wonder Bravel's a fucking backwater. You know what? Fuck this dude's dinner. Hey there, Luca. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Let's get a shout out here. Shout out for Lucatronosaurus Rex, who is a one of the resident ghost type Pokemon lovers. They're a fantastic streamer through and through. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're doing all right. No complaints. We're just on quest cleanup patrol right now. Going into each city, doing every side quest we can that is not a main story. And then, yeah. From there, we start a life of crime. Player character high elves are bugged and they're just average height? That's weird. Best type, you mean? Well, in the Pokemon trading card app game, I'm more of a grass type, but it's true. I do love the ghost types.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Then again, I don't think ghosts are really a thing on that app. I think it's psychic. I think they get lumped in with psychic. A little bit sleepy. Oh yeah. Well, if you need to get some rest, absolutely feel free. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk as well, absolutely feel free. Thank you for coming in with the raid. We got about another hour here. We're going to be questing along, and yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Grass types too. Hell yeah. I love a lot of grass types. I've got a soft spot in my heart for Chikorita and Celebi.
How goes it?
But I also love fairy types. Togepi was one of my favorites for the longest time. I do not care for its evolutions, but baseline Togepi, adorable. One of the best. But electrics? There's some good electrics out there. Dark is underrated, I think, though.
How do you... Regulus Terentius, Count Braville. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the Count.
Charmeleon.
And you
Hell
have
yeah,
no
Charmeleon's
business
pretty
talking
fucking metal.
to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you, then.
Hey,
Take your time.
shut up and let me buy a house.
Really? It just so happens there's a muddish shack overlooking the canal. It's not much to
Like
look
you
at.
Weemots? Yeah, I'm not
but
a
the
fan
smell
of it.
will soon make you forget how ugly it is.
I love baseline Togepi, yeah. And I know Togekiss is powerful, but I don't get down with it. I don't care for it. And then there's like the third evolution, the really big one. No, it's Togekiss is the really big one. It's Togetic is the middle one, right? Yeah, I don't care for Togetic. Togekiss is wild looking. Togepi is where it is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not as fresh on my Pokemon, unfortunately. The era of Celebi is about where I cut off, you know?
Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key.
Yep.
It's a squalid little shack, I'm sorry to say.
Home is a
and
home.
the place is fairly bare. If I were you, I'd head on over to Nilowin at the fair deal and get some furnishings. Or you could always eat off the floor. Doesn't matter to me. Bye. It's you.
Togepi with a growth spurt. Fair enough, yeah. Did I say edgy? I might have said edgy. I didn't mean edgy. It was like right at the cusp for me. Right
Impressive
at the
fighter
edge.
as well.
I always enjoy speaking.
Alright, where even is the fair deal?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Eggy. Yes, Eggy.
You'll always get a... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Things weirdly not. Hey, sometimes that's the point of the night, you know?
I let that go too. I let that go too.
Alright. And Robe of Creativity. The thing is, so like a lot of the items that you can buy from the shops are actually really good for like early on, but god, fuck it, you're not gonna get the money for it.
Farewell.
I've bought everything I can. There we go. An etchy, eggy. You know what? Couldn't we all? Alright, and next quest, the Forlorn Watchman. I guess we can go ahead and progress this one real quick, and then we'll go check our house just to see what it looks like. I like to see what your what the living options are.
Good morning.
Gilgondrin. Silver home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
Weird stories.
The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, short as clockwork, he appears at Bonwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
Thank you.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
How boring is your life in Bravo where you have to go, I saw a mud crab the other day. It's ugly. Like, my word. You're asking beggars for coin? Hey man, look, everyone's empire starts one way or another. You're just on your way. It's marked as trespassing? Excuse me? It's a cozy little place. Neat that there's a closet. Actually, I don't mind this. This is nice. Like, this is legitimately, this is the kind of place that I could, like, obviously you would have modern amenities, but this is about the size that I would be happy with. The Empire always strikes back. As Balin Skull said, Return of the Jedi, Rise of the Empire. It happens again and again. Oh, I love Balin Skull. Unfortunate that Ray Stevenson, I believe is his name, he won't be able to play that character moving forward. But they did get the Hound to take over, so that was a pretty good casting choice. Hopefully it goes well. Okay, can't wait while enemies are nearby. What enemies? Am I the enemy? You're the enemy. Saw a mud crab today. Ugly little creature. Okay. So we're looking for 9 hours because he's here at 8 p.m. The ghostly figure of the Forlorn Watchman has appeared on the shore of Nibbin Bay. Perhaps I should watch him for a bit and see what he does. The Watchman ignores you when you try to speak to him. I look like I blend in with him. Dude, that's how it always is with a mud crab, because they're always hidden in the most obscene spot, too. Are we going into Bon here? He is the Forlorn Watchman at Bonwatch, and there is Bon right there. Not to be confused with James Bond. come on. I just realized, I bet, so he's going to walk all the way down in here and stare at the mouth of the Panther, which is going to be where there's this wrecked ship. I bet that's what it is. I'm pretty sure. Sounds good, Vixie. We'll be right here. Fun fact, you can't pickpocket a ghost. In case anyone was curious, I tested it for you. Can I shoot? Can I kill that deer? Yeah, I did. Hell yeah. Yeah. Might as well take the venison. I missed on purpose. Genuinely, I after I said I might as well take the venison, I felt bad that I probably was not going to go loot that deer. Fort Irony? How ironic. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. My inspiration's actually a wrestler. My inspiration with that's actually a wrestler named L.A. Knight. Because that's how he says it. Yeah. But I could see Randy. I could see Randy for sure. Hey, I'm leveling my sneak. Hell yeah. I had to attack her. She was in my way. Oh.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the Panther. Please, release me.
So this is the quest. That's what I thought. Okay. And the mouth of the Panther is over here. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Okay. Do I have to go ask? Oh, I've arrived at the mouth of the Panther. Beyond the tooth-like rocks are the remains of a small cargo ship named the Emma May. It looks like it sank a long time ago. I should investigate this wreck. Real quick, did I have to go back? Like, is it going to be like, oh, you fucked up? Okay. Nope, nope, we're good. Yep. Ooh. Is there like a... Is there an opening somewhere here? Oh, the broken hull. I have a feeling we're about to fight some spirits. Yep. Okay. All right. We need soul gems. Gotcha, bitch. In the wreck of the MMA, a spirit attacked me. The vessel seems completely infested with them. I suspect it would be the remains of the MMA's crew. While this happened to them puzzles me. I should press forward and investigate further. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh no! My Varla Stone! Well, that works. Not actually what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Goes to mid-deck. The log of the MMA. I've discovered the logbook of the MMA. It appears that at some point there was a mutiny and the ship was diverted from its course. 2 men tried to stop the mutiny but were imprisoned below deck. Seeking shelter from a bad storm, the ship pulled into what looked like a safe cove. That was the last entry. I feared that they didn't see the rocks of the mouth of the Panther and ran aground. I should continue investigating. I'm actually so glad that, ooh, to the captain's cabin? Okay. Oh shit! I'm so glad that whenever you find a book that has the details for what happened, they had the forethought to just kind of give you the rundown in the pop-up quest description. Are you kidding me? It was literally dying. Oh my god. I thought it was dead, but I guess it probably had like 1 HP. Sick, I'm silenced. Nice try, idiot. Ew, nasty. Okay, nothing in the cabin's quarters. Those actually picked dry, I guess. Nothing even in the sack? What? That's lame. You know, while we're doing this, part of me has realized there's probably not going to be a lot to do in Leyawind, the next area, if there even is anything. Uh-oh. Okay, real quick. So what I'm going to do here real quick. Oh, shit, he followed. It's okay. The drain effect is gone. Come on. Alright. And back down. I can't wait till we have a better dagger. But I'm sticking true to my process. It's not better dagger time yet. It will be, though, soon. And to the lower deck we go. You can't damage my willpower more than I've already damaged it, bitch. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so I just needed to... Oh, I needed to block them to stop the attack. Okay. Or to stop the drain. Gable the traitor. I could have made it rhyme with traitor better. Tater the traitor. Smoke. I found the key to the remains of Gable, the traitor named in the MMA's log. I should search the MMA for the lock to match. I wonder if it's the door right behind him. I found the skeleton chained to the wall of the lowest deck of the MMA. I believe these to be the remains of Grantham Blakely. I should use the key found to unlock his shackles.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act.
What can I say?
This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Thanks, friend. Okay. I now have Grantham's map in my possession. With that, I should be able to find the location of the treasure. Treasure, let's go! Woo! And then we're off to Leyawiin. I think after Leyawiin, we'll probably go to Cheydinhal. I don't feel like Cheydinhal has a lot of quests. I know Bruma. Ooh, no, we gotta turn around. I know Bruma and Coral have quite a few quests that we haven't done yet. I feel like those are the main, like those and Anvil are like the main towns. Oh, and the Imperial City. How could I forget about the Imperial City? Literally the main city. We've not done most of the quests there. So, we still have a lot of work to do. I imagine tomorrow night we're still going to be doing side quests. We might start the Thieves Guild. Okay. Oh, thank God they mark it. You son of a bitch. Alright. Aha. A skip. A jump. I want to know what the developers were thinking when they said, yeah, high enough fucking acrobatics, you can jump across the water. I'm not complaining, but it is silly as shit. Like, it's genuinely fucking silly. Grantham's map led me to a treasure chest concealed among the rocks. This must be where Grantham hid his belongings while he was at sea. He has passed this on to me now as a reward for helping free his spirit. Short sword of shattering? Okay, well, I'll take all that. Why not? Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, of all the skills, you're like, acrobatics, you're so good at jumping, you can jump across the water. Like, that's peak silliness, man. Alright, well, with that done, outside of Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild down the line, Bravel is done. So, wait a minute, all quests for the city of Kvatch? I guess. Oh. Huh. Oh, this is for one of the new quests. All right, never mind. Or one of the quests I don't have, I should say. All right, up next, Leowin. I was about to say, why does Kvatch have a quest section? That made no sense. All right. We actually got quite a few quests here. Let's see. First up, we'll do for whom gods annoy. All right. Ugh. Crack my toes a little bit there. And that's going to look like an extensive quest. Okay. So we need to just ask around the town. I guess we'll wait until waking hours. Oh, excuse me. It turns out there's actually more here than I thought. There's the knights, there's Mazuga the orc. You know, there's a good bit to do here. Oi.
Beto Plotius. I'm a faithful servant of Leowin and the Emperor. Gods rest his soul.
About to say, why the Emperor? He's dead.
I've lived in Leowin all my life, and I must say, the Count has found himself a pretty little bride. And a smart one, too. We need some law and order. Bring in the legions. Leowin for the Imperials, I say. No sense coddling those Renridra Kryn bandits.
What?
Good day.
That's it. I hope I can help.
Was there some racism in there?
Well, I don't know much about politics, but I think Lady Alicia's right. We've got to put a stop to all these bandits and rabble in the Transnibbon. I know the Khajiit are all upset that the Council took away their land and gave it to us. But they just have to get over it. It's our land now.
What? What the fuck? Oh, that's brave and bold. Holy shit.
I'm Singor. I'm the captain of the Leowin Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant-at-arms.
It's
We're
our
a
land
small,
now. They
select
just need to deal with
organization
it.
of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks.
What do you know about Leowin?
There's crime everywhere. I'm always on the lookout. We're always on the lookout. No crime shall go undetected. That's our motto.
Oh, I had to turn off my AC. It's actually a little too cold. All right. We need someone to tell us about the town without a glint of racism. Because, Jesus, dude. Oi, bruv.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Have a quip, dude.
Thank you.
Have to.
Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Oi.
What can I...
Rumors.
Hey, you're the one they call...
Shut up.
Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk to him? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m.
Mazuga the orc, okay.
You can speak to the Count near the throne.
Okay, well that...
Goodbye.
That's another quest we're doing, but that's not right now. Okay. God, this place is such a fucking swamp, dude. Oh, this is the house that we can buy? Oh... I guess let's check the tavern. Whew. Hey.
A pleasure to speak with you.
And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, not a 30-minute one. That happens just about every hour. We'll be right here, though. It's our last one for the night as well, so hurrah. We're going to find where this quest starts.
So much dirt and so little. We all love Count Mark, and now his new wife. So she knows. But listen to me.
That is way too much dialogue. Anyways.
Have you been near
There it
Rosentia
is.
Galenas' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil.
That's what we were looking for. Is
Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray.
All right. For whom God's annoy. There we go. Ugh. I do not remember this quest very well. We're about to find out, though. I actually don't know if I ever did it back in the day. I feel like it's one that, like, once we started, I'll probably be like, yeah, I remember that. But off the top of my head. Hey, how you doing?
These stupid scamps are driving me crazy.
It's probably the staff you have on your back. What's wrong?
Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold.
What staff?
A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin and heard that I like to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it.
So, where do I fit in?
I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
So,
Alvis is a practiced researcher. She's
Ever
sure to have some good information
oh
for
my
you.
god. Yeah, I don't remember doing this quest. That's fucking wild, dude. I didn't come to Leowin a lot. I fucking hated it here. Little homies indeed. I'm pretty sure I didn't do it. Obviously, we'd get like to the end, I'll be like, oh, I remember this, but so far, no. Right.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days.
Sounds like a dream. How did you know?
Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... Well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild.
I'm the Archmage. You're not getting kicked out. Alright. What do you know about this Daedric
Doing a
stuff?
bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave.
Easy enough.
Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind.
Everyone
I
should take a swig
also
of water,
learned
by
that
the
the
way.
staff
Stay
makes the
hydrated.
owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor.
I'll be fine.
Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing.
I got it covered, don't worry. But
Only
while I'm
quality
here...
goods for sale
Oh.
here. What? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Actually, yeah, give me those. Give me that.
An excellent... A bargain
And
at
the
any
graders.
price. You drive a hot... I wouldn't come back and...
All right.
Send Rosentia my regards.
And we're out. Nice. Hell yeah, potato. Good shit. Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood, I think, is probably the most creative shit they have in this game overall, and that's
Well
saying something.
met.
There's a lot of creative quests. I hope they enjoyed it. I hope you're having a good night, man. Oi.
I was afraid you wouldn't come back.
Ronaldo. Good to see you, bud. Give me the staff.
Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Darkfathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear. Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready?
Give it.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well.
How's the office going for you tonight, Ronaldo?
Darkfathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous.
They made it sound like I have to permanently have it equipped, but I guess I don't. Huh. Oh shit, is it not an office night? Well, hopefully you got all the rest you need. Hopefully everything's going well. Played Skyrim, so I chugged 19 balls going, broke all the land speed records at Tamriel. Hell yeah. I've arrived at Darkfathom Cave. I should proceed instead. Let's go. Yeah, the way you can abuse speed in this game is insane. I sit at, where is it? 100. It should be 144 speed, but I think some of my stats have been nuked because of some of the shit that I've been killing. I need to go pray at a shrine. Like we stay moving. You know what I mean? Free from the office? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you're at least free from the office. My character is pretty. I disagree. This is like the ugliest character I've made in a long time. But the armor works for sure. Unless you just mean in general, yeah, the game looks great. And that's another thing. The creation side of things, it's still as fucked up as it was back in the day. They didn't, they didn't make it impossible to make ugly ass characters. Jesus Christ. I have respect for people that can make their characters look absolutely hideous because I cannot. Like, if Kadana were hideous, I would feel like I've done something wrong. Well, I already do feel like I've done something wrong. I've arrived at the Shrine of Sheogorath. I should find the altar and place the staff near it. I'm no longer feeling the urge to possess the staff of the Everscan. Oh shit! Well, for the sake of my sanity, let's just level some archery. Oh god. The scamps are pushing him up on the ledge. Oh, I can't do it. I have to enjoy looking at my character. Whether they're an absolute beefcake or, you know, my creation Kadana. Like, I have to, they have to be soothing on the eyes to some degree. Or I just play in first person like this and just try to avoid it altogether. I imagine I'm just supposed to drop it out of my inventory. I've placed the staff near the altar at the Shrine of Sheogorath. The scamps seem pleased with their new home, and best of all, they stopped following me. I should return to Rosentia with the news. Just hopping around to make sure there's no hidden loot up here. Alright, bye little dudes. If they did damage or anything of the sort, I would probably contend with keeping them, I won't lie. But the lack of like any action and they just kind of crowd the space, I can't do it. Look at PB and J got stuff down the redstone. Yeah, that's fair. That's I can't argue with that. The face of a hero, you know. The widest, fucking ugliest face in the world, and typically an orc, I've noticed. Yeah, Sheogorath is he is a walking dick move. He is the dick move incarnate. Not gonna lie to you, nature's a calling, but we only got about 10 minutes left in stream, so I'm gonna hold out. All right, let's go get this ring. Hey.
I don't see any scamps or the staff.
Surprise! They're right behind me. Yep.
As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you.
What a great story.
The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it.
All right.
Farewell.
Let's see here. Ring of Eidolon's Edge. Fortified block and blade. Alright, that's not bad. It's not
and may
really,
you find your way home.
Doesn't really do anything for me. I remember playing Game of the Year edition. I didn't get like Oblivion and the fucking separate DLCs because I didn't have a great computer at the time. But when Game of the Year edition came out, I got that. I think I still have the fucking case somewhere. I started with Morrowind Game of the Year edition on Xbox. Yeah. Completely different experience playing it on PC now, even if it's still an old-ass game.
Afternoon.
Okay. real quick, I want to see something here. So, okay. Okay, so Mazuga the Orc is first. All right. I could play it. Nowadays, yeah. Mostly what I did, I think the only mods I installed were cosmetic mods to kind of make it as easy on the eyes as I could. Otherwise, my Morrowind experience was about as close to vanilla as I think I could get. I don't think I changed anything else. Did I? I don't know. I didn't save that playthrough. It's not uploaded to YouTube.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
I don't recall. I think maybe to like... I don't think I modded it too much. I mean, one second here. Well, I wouldn't be able to see here anyways. I wouldn't see what the mods are, but yeah, I mean, I got 90 hours out of it. I don't know how intense I had to mod it, but it wasn't too much. Compared to my Skyrim playthroughs, it was a jaunt in the park, honestly. The most annoying part was just getting those working. Alright. Can I buy a house?
When we are better friends.
Okay.
What? Well, see, thank you for me.
Give me the house.
There happens to be a small home for sale in the middle of town. It's a quaint building, small but tidy.
Done.
Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a modest home in the center of town. It's a mite devoid of furnishings, so you may want to pay a visit to Gundalis at Best Goods and Guarantees. He can fix you up.
Sick. What's this service to Leowin? And yeah, right? They're always like, we're not good friends.
An orc named Mazoga
Here's some
claims
tax
to
money.
be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin.
I'm already buying a house.
Prompt attention to this matter will be...
Whee! Oh, you got fucking upgraded, dude. What's up?
Are you the Count?
The Count sent
The
me.
Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga.
Who's Mazoga?
Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents. So I don't need a family name.
Did they make her uglier?
I guess you don't know how to talk to a
than
knight.
she was back in the
I'll
day?
teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Sure. Yes, sir, Mazoga.
All right, then. Just don't forget.
What's this about being a knight?
I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
Hey, O'Malley. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? No, sir, Mazoga.
All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me.
Why?
Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here.
Yes.
Go tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
Okay. Basically, yeah. Weebamna? Maybe? It's not how I know of Weebamna, I don't think. Pretty sure he's the one that I stole the relic, or, you know, that stole Nocturnal's eye, and we had to steal it back. Doing pretty good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, man. I'm doing all right. No
Greetings.
complaints.
A pleasure to...
Get out of my way.
Take care.
We're just
Go ahead, please.
crushing out side quests. We got we've done all of Anvil's, Skingrads, all the miscellaneous ones out in the world, all the settlement ones, Bravel, and now we're working on Leowin. Probably won't get to finish Leowin, we'll see. probably finishing Leyawind tomorrow. And then we have Shadenhall, Bruma, Coral, and the Imperial City. And then it's time to start some crime with the Thieves Guild, then the Dark Brotherhood, then Knights of the Nine, then the main story, and then Shivering Isles. 1 second here. My cat wants out, I think. Yes? No? Maybe so. Nope. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think I've done anything in Shadenhall yet.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
It's high on the list. There we go.
Thank you for your... Goodbye.
I've bought everything I can for my house. Yeah, Bruma, I've not done anything. I think I only stepped in there to pray at an altar. Anvil, I naturally did everything. And then, yeah. Oh, is this my current quest? There we go. It's been a journey. Okay. Nice, hell yeah. I love Anvil. I love getting it. I'm glad I got that one done as early as I did, just because it's probably my favorite city, all in all. All right, it's cozy. It's quaint. Nothing too fancy. All right. There we go. Another house bought. Skingrod's fun on paper. I think it's okay. I don't hate it. It's not Bravel or Leyawind. I don't like these two. Getting the stuff I hate out of the way.
I'm Weebum Na. What do you want?
Mazoga, the orc, wants to meet you.
I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me. And she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Really like Shadenhall? That's fair, that's fair. I need to give Shadenhall a proper look this time around. I think Shadenhall's always been on like the I enjoy it, but it's not my favorite kind of vibe. I'd probably put it as second favorite. Well, of the small cities, the Imperial City is the city. I think he was the one that last time I talked to him, he started ranting about rats, if I recall right. He was like, I got rats on the brain.
Go tell Weebum not.
He's on his
Go
way.
tell him get a move on, will you?
Jesus Christ, calm down, lady. Here he comes.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebum?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leyawind, about 6 hours walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Nibbin.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Oh.
Weebum won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
What's that Fisherman's Rock?
Weebum won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
Do you think Weebum will take her to Fisherman's Rock? Yes.
Take me there, now.
Why?
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
Understand? Follow me.
The Argonian says it's north of Leyawind, about 6 hours walk, on the east bank of the Nibbin. Let's get moving.
All right, let's
Get
go.
moving. I'm right behind you.
Let's get this quest done.
What are we waiting for?
Right, O'Malley. Unfortunate. Wish we could. That's another reason why Skyrim is the peak, right? Broom is your favorite gets close. That's fair. 6 hours for 6 hours for anyone who doesn't just fast travel. Everyone in Shade Hall is a dick. Yeah, it's a very snooty area, isn't it? Everyone in Shade Hall thinks they're better than everyone.
Remember me?
Uh-oh.
No. Who are you?
I'm Mazoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. Before she starts going kill crazy.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Mazoga spoke to Mogren's Windshifter, and then they started a fight. Mogren's has his gang with him, so Mazoga needs some help.
This ends here.
You can do.
Am I supposed to be afraid?
Oh no, this is fully vanilla.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Jump on my foot while you can.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. Die, you mangy house cat!
Damn, that's kind of racist of her. Uh-oh. Nope, get down. At Fisherman's Rock, Mazoga got into the fight with 4 bandits. Now all 4 bandits are dead. You must report to Marius Caro.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra.
Mogan's,
That
yeah,
day,
right. It's quite
I
a
became
fucking
a
name.
knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done.
Mazoga's story.
When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
I know, I'm a bit of one.
You're a pal.
Damn right I'm a pal. Alright, first step, or not first step, but you know, final stop, I guess would be the term. Just checking these tents, see if there's anything important. Nope, okay. Let's go turn in this quest, and that will leave us with one more quest, and that's going to be the Knights of the White Lodge or whatever. Two people ahead. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I think I get most people to about 70 or so, and then I stop, you know, I don't bother with their affinity anymore.
Oh, hello.
I was too afraid to use Azura Star since I thought it would disappear forever. That's fair, because I don't think they really explain that Azura Star is a perpetual soul gem. So I think that's a fair fear to have, all in all. And wait for it. No! Alright. That's fine. Okay. It's 5 o'clock. Motherfucker. this is, it happens every now and then when we repair. I think we just, excuse me, I think we just repair too fast, I guess. Who's to say? 1 second here. I'm seeing who's doing what. We have not gotten to raid up to Christian Cool in a little bit. So we'll go raid up to Christian. He is playing some Helldivers Tool. He's great people. We love Christian here. So it's a great place to go say hello. Yeah, yep, that's the second time it's happened. I got to remember to pace myself, honestly. But that'll be all for tonight. Varla Stones. Oh my god, Varla Stones are so good. I feel bad using them because they're a limited resource, but man, they're good shit. I had a crash where something happened because I paralyzed a mob and I guess it didn't want to reset afterwards, or like didn't want to get back up, so it ended up crashing out the game. And then we have a crash if we repair too fast at the end. So yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but it's a Bethesda game. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, that's what we'll call it for tonight. We got a lot done. Oh, you've had loading screen crashes too? Yeah, I've had those a few times as well. Yeah, not tonight, but in general, it's been something. Yeah, we got a lot done. We did all the random side quests out in the world that we could find, according to the document. We did all the side quests in Anvil. We were already done with those, and then Skingrad, Bravel. And we are on the last quest chain for Leowin, because this quest turn-in will lead into another quest. And then we're on to Shaden Hall, Bruma, Coral, and then the Imperial City. And after that, our life of crime begins with the Thieves Guild. Oh, we also got Battlehorn Hall. That was really cool. I'm always here, O'Malley. You never got to thank me. Here every night, or in your case, every morning, except for Fridays, but in general, every night except for Thursdays. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you, bud. And you have a good day as well, Soup. Get some rest if you're still sleeping. If not, then I hope you have a great day ahead of you, man. Tomorrow night stream, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, go until about now. I don't have my Final Fantasy raid night, so it's possible we start early, but I wouldn't bank on it. Staying pretty consistent with Oblivion. Staying pretty consistent with Oblivion. But yeah, we've got the game plan. We're ready to go. We're going to crush it out. Get all these side quests done. Do the main stories. And it's only big content from there. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. We'll let that play out.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night.
Yeah, have a good day ahead of you, Soup. Thank you very much. Thank you all so very much for watching, whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. If you still enjoy some Oblivion, might be seeing O'Malley play some today. Just saying, throwing it out there. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Trux Fortuitous, Silvar the Arcanist, Glitter Tits 92, and Lucatronosaurus Rex, all four of you, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. It was an absolute pleasure to chat with you guys and hang out. Always happy when people bring their folks this way and they want to hang out and vibe with us. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight and keeping me company. I hope you had a good time. Because it was a real fun night, I think. Through the crashes, it was a real fun night. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.